Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Let me turn this up a bit. Can I hear myself better? There we go. Okay, excellent connection. Pause that. Let's make sure we're live over here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, just testing the chats. Okay, it looks like we're in business. Let me go ahead and post on the Discord that I'm back once again like the Renegade Master. Here it is. Going live. We're just going to say interwebs are back. I'm going to edit a short, then do some TWOW. Stream ends around midnight. Tonight, going to help my roommate with SUV. Okay, cool. So that's posted. And let me post in all things streaming. Okay. Oh, Stefan, hey. Hey, well, I just got the internet back. So the first thing that I want to do is organize my calendar to reflect what happened. So let me check. So this is the last stream. And we're gonna clip something out of here and turn it into a short, and then we're gonna start playing Turtle Wow. So I'm just doing some personal / project management stuff. So let's see here. We got to move that over. We're not doing that today. See, there's so many things I got to do. Okay, we're not getting that done. This stuff can move over. Got to figure that out. This is going to go over till tomorrow. I'll organize. This is all stuff that I got to do. I clearly won't get it all done in this day, but I'm just moving it over because it's stuff that needs to get done. Yeah. Okay. This didn't have... Yeah, so the internet went out at the entire condo complex. And I was just dead in the water because I switched over to Google Voice and just, I assumed I would have internet access. So I literally could not do anything, at least online. So I spent a ton of time doing chores and cleaning up and cooking and cleaning and meal prep and all that stuff just to stay busy. And the internet just came back on like 2 hours ago. So I ended up finishing up the chores that I was doing. And now we're going to make this short. Now, what was this? This was the 31st. Okay, so it was the 31st. And we ended up not realizing that the entire condo complex was out, and we went all the way down to where the ISP office is and got a new modem. All right, so I think it ended abruptly, so we didn't get to do that. And then this ended about 12:30. That's right. Okay, so now this. Don't do that. Here, I'll just make a block per the day. So we go here to here. This is going to be red. Interwebs down. Okay, and then from here till here, this is red. Interwebs down. Okay, so we can get rid of that. Couldn't do that. I did not exercise, sadly. Not doing that today. We ended up actually, let's see here. This event started doing that there, and I'll say, oh, couldn't do that. And it took us about 2 hours. Tried swapping out modem at ISP office. There we go. Yeah, spent a buttload of time cleaning and cooking. Here, we'll get rid of that. I like to my calendar to like all of none of this stuff is set in stone, but I like to keep my calendar like this so I can say, oh yeah, that's what happened. That's what I was doing. Let's just move all that over to tomorrow. I'll figure that out. We'll do that tomorrow. We're gonna make that Turtle Wow video, so I want to get that done first. That's to do. Not gonna do that. That's to do. That's to do. To do. I had lunch right there. Let's move that over. I cleaned from about 10:30. We've got all tile floors, and my roommate has this long-haired cat, and just like I've cleaned up so much damn cat hair. I like that cat, so don't get me wrong. And we'll move that over till tomorrow. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna eat right there. I got food in front of me. Let's hear. Life without internet this day and age is rough. Glad to see you back. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. When we moved to our new house, there was no internet for almost 2 months. Jesus. Did they have to install like a whole new drop line or something? Since they never finished the fiber build out to the houses. Oh. Unexius watching when I was a kid back in 50 days. Hey man, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I like the cell avatar. That's a great facial expression he got. Yeah, man, stick around. I'm trying to make more content now. I'm finally back into it. I've been playing Turtle Wow, which is like best way I can describe it is vanilla plus plus. They fixed all the things that were wrong with vanilla. Like shamans and paladins were like crap until the Burning Crusade, but the private server I'm playing on has fixed that. And as soon as I get leveled and geared, I'm going to make some old school PvP videos because a lot of people have requested those. So stick around. Stick around. In fact, the short that I'm going to edit is going to be some mid-level PvP. I think I was like level 40 something. Oh yeah, I was level 41 and a level 44 warrior attacked me. And I ate his lunch. Simulcasting. Let's move that to like 12:30. And this will be editing short and TWOW. Okay. Let's do this. clean up calendar because that's what we did. All right. Rico was always like Swifty's friend. I mean, he's a cool dude. I got no beef with the guy. But he was like John's friend, so I think they had a falling out. I don't even remember what it was over. I really don't. And I didn't. That's the kind of the last I saw the guy. Sadly, I had no beef with him. He helped me out with a couple of things. I had really bad credit back then, and he helped me get like a bank account and start reestablishing all that. So he helped me out a ton. You know, he was a good dude. Yeah, I haven't talked with Rico in a while. I chatted with Swifty. He's got his hands full right now. He's getting ready to have a kid, and so he's gonna have his hands full for like the next 2.5 years. Because I would like to have kids one of these days, but I got a lot of friends that have had kids, and it's just life changing. So he's gonna be busy live streaming when he can, because that's where he makes his bread and butter these days. And raising the kid. So, you know, one of these days we might be able to get back together or something, and like I'll go up to Florida to visit, or he can come down here to Puerto Rico, something like that. But you know, with the newborn on the way, you know, he's not wanting to rock the boat or anything like that. Oh yeah, man. It's that, you know, I remember looking at the analytics of our videos and seeing like the age group of folks that were watching us, and I remember looking over at John. I was like, dude, we're like role models, and I was kind of scared, honestly. I was like, holy shit, we have to do stuff like show ourselves like working out and, you know, doing things other than gaming. And you know, while I was inactive for a really long time because I had a bunch of health issues. I'm better now, by the way. Like I didn't really realize how much people really enjoyed the content for a long time. But these messages kept coming in. People just leaving me a nice message like, "Hey, Nex, you know, hope you get back to making content. Really liked your stuff. Meant a lot to me," and that kind of stuff. So. Like I get it. Like if I ever met James Hetfield, like I'd say the same thing. You know what I mean? Like really appreciate the stuff that guy put out. And those types of messages are kind of what got me through a really rough time with my health and all the issues that was causing. And I kept telling myself I'm going to get better one of these days, and I'm going to start making content again. And here we are. Oh, Stefan's got 3 kids? Damn. Oh, do you still have any of them within the terrible 2s range? All right, so that's updated. All right, we're going to clip this. Yeah, Swifty really did. You know, it didn't. I'm gonna be making a lot of tutorial videos, because one thing that I realized was like one of the reasons Swifty was popular is because we made videos like explaining how things worked, and I take all that shit for granted. Like perfect example, like setting up movement for strafing left and right in WoW. Like I'm playing in Turtle WoW, and I see people keyboard turning, right? But I've just been playing video games for so long, like first person shooters, Quake, Unreal, all that kind of stuff. The first thing I did when I loaded up WoW, even back in vanilla, was to change the movement over to watts. That was just natural to me, and I didn't it just does not dawn on me that some people don't have that type of background and they need things explained. So I'm going to be doing a ton of content on WoW, especially while I'm leveling up. And then when I get fully leveled, I got I got an artist who makes some really good music, some really good video game cover music. So I'm going to get to use that, and I'm going to make a badass PvP video, man. I cannot wait. I really want to do that again. And then tomorrow, in fact, let me show you. Tomorrow, I'm going to set aside time. Docs. Where is it? I think it's this one, video scripts. Yeah, Turtle Wow intro. So I'm going to make an intro video that I'm doing Turtle Wow stuff. And this is the script that I came up with. And it talks about why I think vanilla was great and what types of problems vanilla had, and why I never really wanted to play classic WoW that Blizzard put out there, but why Turtle WoW works for me. So I'm gonna record this. I'll start live streaming in the afternoon tomorrow, and I'll excuse me. I'll record myself. I got to record myself doing this script and editing this video, and then when I'm done, we'll go back over to leveling in Turtle WoW again. Yeah, we're definitely ahead of the curve, man. There wasn't anybody putting out content like we were, and there's still not the thing that I can't wait to start making those PvP videos, dude, because nobody does that anymore. Oh shit! I don't know if you saw, but if you go to my channel, I finally got that Skyrim music video done. Copy link address. So check that out. I finally made it. I talked about doing a Skyrim music video. I finally got around to doing it. I finally got a new computer. And I'm looking forward to making more like music video stuff like I used to do, because nobody's doing that. It's also a lot of work, but hey, I can live stream myself doing that, right? Okay, so we got the calendar updated. We can close that because I'm going to do that tomorrow. In fact, let me just... Where is it? This one. Oh, shit. I already linked it to myself right there. Never mind. All right. So we're good there. All right, so here we go. We close that. All right, now where's my notes? 8:30 live stream. 1v1 PvP versus Warrior, 3 levels, ends around 4 hours 38 minutes. So let's find that. What did I say? 4 hours 38 minutes. Oh, gotta go further. Oh, gotta go further. Yep. That's definitely around the spot. Okay, let's see here. I was in STV. That's him right there. Okay. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. I ended up having surgery for it. I lost a testicle, but the whole thing was cancer. Apparently, it was real gross. They showed it to me in a jar right after the surgery, and it looked all spiky. It's like no wonder I felt uncomfortable down there. And then that actually helped me like figure out a couple other health issues too. Like I got diagnosed, like I got put on testosterone replacement therapy, and like I was working out a lot, but I had all these symptoms. Like I wasn't thinking clearly. I was tired all the time, all this stuff. So long story short, I ended up getting diagnosed with a severe sleep disorder. And once I got the sleep disorder treated, that's when things really took off. I really started turning things around. And I realize now, like, that's one of the reasons, like, I stopped working with John. I was confused all the time. I couldn't focus on things. I was depressed. So I'm so glad I got that figured out. I got misdiagnosed with depression by like 2 different doctors, and then they ended up prescribing me SSRIs, and that just made things worse, sadly. Oh, here it is. So, but because if you look at the symptoms for depression and you look at the symptoms for fatigue from a sleep disorder, they overlap. They're the same. But we got all that stuff figured out. So I don't want to be negative. As definitely turned out to be a positive thing after a long period of time. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is it. So I think we can start from here. Oh, the sleep disorder, got that diagnosed 2 or 3 years ago. And the cancer was 2019. Yeah, I had surgery somewhere around 2019 or 2020. But things are, like I said, things are a lot better now. Here, let's see here. Let me watch this. Let me mute the music. I just want to hear it.
I just can't understand it because the rest of this show is not like that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it, like, that's literally like the hardest point of the entire show. And the rest of it is so much more tame.
Okay, let's back that up a bit.
Hardest point of the entire show.
Okay, so I think I want to go back. All right, set that as start. I like this tool they have. Like, it transcribes everything for you, and then you can actually set the start and stop based off of the words. Yeah. I encourage everybody to go get a second opinion. But I got through it, man. It's all better now. I'm just so thankful we got it all figured out. What was the there was a goblin. Okay, I'm umming stuff. So set a start there. There was a Goblin Slayer was eye opening.
Mm-hmm.
That first episode, I was like, oh my god.
And it's wild too, because like I just can't understand it because the rest of this show is not like that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it, like, that's literally like the hardest point of the entire show. And the rest of it is so much more tame.
Oh, look at that. Look at this warrior. Look at this guy. I thought he was going to run away, but he kept coming. Oh, there's the fear. Oh, that was a nice mind blast. And here's the nade. Bam. Ooh. Dude, I ate this guy's lunch. Look at that. Got him. I think we end it right there. Oh, wait. Let's see what Vor says. He fucked with a shadow priest.
Fucked up, found out. That's life.
Let's end it there. Okay, so now we clip this. So we create a draft. Warrior Zug Zug Brain. Well said, man. This is going to be clip. Hey, Noxon, I'm so glad to be back, man. I was so frustrated about... I'm not going to do it today because I'm tired. I've been doing chores and stuff all day. But tomorrow, I actually apply for the YouTube Partner Program. So if finally qualify for that thing, I'm gonna spend time applying for it tomorrow. I won't stream that because I got to set up all this stuff and put in personal info. But I'm really excited. That's going to open up a lot of new features. So I'm looking forward to it. clip. This is going to be what? 1v1 warrior X levels higher 1v1. Let's say what? Level 41 priest versus level, I think he's 44 warrior. Okay, so next. Oh no, this is not made for kids. I curse like a sailor. Next, unlisted. There we go. Okay, so I gotta wait for YouTube to clip this out. Shouldn't take long. It does it pretty quick. Oh no, let's watch that. Let me go watch that. Somebody posted. I literally just the internet came on like 2 hours ago, and I was finishing up my chores and stuff. Around tomorrow, I'll start looking for the breadcrumb quest if you haven't. Okay, so Zek, will do brother. See you soon. Okay, so Zek won't be on today. Now Flame Mage is a good dude. He just posted this, so let's check this out while we're waiting for the thing to process. Oh, I like this editing. Look at that. That's fucking cool. Oh, I'm gonna steal this idea because I'm leveling my priest, and I level a mage, and then I could do like different. Oh yeah, this is fucking cool. So they added new leveling zones because in Vanilla WoW, a lot of they released Vanilla WoW like only 60% completed, and there were a lot of things that they never actually filled in. And there's period of time when you're leveling, especially from like 28 to 34, you just have to grind dungeons because there's no quests or anything. So they make these new leveling zones. They've made 3 of them, it looks like, to help people level and get to 60. Like they do a lot of things to help you level up. It's really nice. While heading off for the night, watching all the way from London, getting late out here. Oh, that's great, man. Happy that you reached out and you stopped by. I'm really thankful that you and other people, I was able to make some stuff that was meaningful. I am trying to do that again. I'm trying to get things ramped up to where, like I said, I'm starting making the type of content that I think I'm really good at that nobody else is doing, like the PvP music videos and stuff. Yeah, man, I'll see you soon. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so they also, this is expansion, so they're adding bosses and sections to existing dungeons. And they add a bunch of items to help out, like to help you level. Like I've got a trinket on me that I got at level 15, but like in vanilla, I think the first trinket I got was carried on a stick at around level 42. So like I said, they just do a lot of things to help you. That is a cool effect. I like that. I like all those icons spinning around. That's great. Wait, new pet abilities. Let's see. web, encase the target in sticky webs, rooting the target in place for 2 seconds, then reducing movement speed by 60% for 2 seconds. That's fucking huge for a hunter. Oh my gosh. We're going to see a bunch of spiders, man. War of Fortitude. Reducing damage taken by 8%. Really? Increasing all damage dealt by 3% for your party? Fuck. And envelop yourself in a bubble, absorbing damage. When the bubble breaks, it deals 72 damage. It deals 72 to 48 frost damage to enemies within 10 yards. Jesus. So you can, like, Hunter's got a buff. Hunter's got a buff. New spell animations, lacerate. Oh, let me write something down real quick. Suggest to TWOW that the power word shield isn't visible in shadow form. Suggest to TWOW that the walking, running animation shouldn't play when moving with levitate. Okay, those are just two things I gotta. Okay, is this out? Is the patch out now? 6 hours ago. Okay. Oh, Noxon just said it. It's coming out in 2 weeks. This is the trailer. It's coming out in 2 weeks. Sorry, Noxon. I just read that. Okay, and I also want to know who made the TWOW trailer for Scars of the Past. Yeah, I want to talk to that person. Yes, Coca-Cola is still the nectar of the gods, but I only drink Coke Zero now. Yeah, stop. I started. I had a bunch of health problems, and I ended up changing my diet up, and I stopped. I would drink like a 2 liter of Coca-Cola. I would drink a 2 liter Coca-Cola like every 2 days. And I made the only change that I made to my diet was I stopped drinking Coca-Cola, and I dropped 30 pounds in 30 days, believe it or not. And like I was seeing some doctors at the time, and my doctor was asking me, "Hey, well, you really dropped some weight. What's going on?" I was like, "Well, I just stopped drinking soda. I was drinking, a 2 liter every 2 days." And the doc was like, "Man, if you'd have told me anything else, I'd be worried, but that makes sense." So yeah, I swore off the actual nectar of the god. I might have a can, here and there, but it's rare. It's like a treat for me now. I like to drink it. I still like it. It's not that I don't want to, but it's just a health thing, man. I'm getting old. Yeah, and I do when I do get the soda, it is typically Coke Zero. Coke Zero does not taste as bad as it doesn't taste bad at all. It doesn't taste like the real thing, but it tastes a heck of a lot better than diet. European realm. Okay, so they're launching a new realm. That's good. They definitely need to do that. I wonder if they're going to have probably not going to have character transfers or anything like that. Okay, well, this is fucking cool. I like this trailer. I want to find out the person that made it, and I want to ask them a couple of questions about the stuff they used, because that could help me with editing my stuff. All right, so this should be done. Okay, there it is. So this is done. All right, so we're going to download this. Let's go to desktop, Nexius, video projects, YouTube Shorts, new folder. This is going to be 009, 1v1, priest versus warrior. There we go. Save that. Okay, we got it. Now let's load. I switched off of Vegas, by the way. I use DaVinci Resolve now. Highly recommend it. Put the music back on. As soon as I get done editing and uploading this short, what the fuck? No. There we go. As soon as I get done editing this short, we're gonna load up some Turtle WoW, and then I'm gonna relax, and we're gonna do some comfy leveling with the priest. Okay, so here, let's move over to edit. That's been captioned. This is just, it's so much easier to just do all the shorts in one big project because I got most of the settings where I want them already. All right, so let's see here. Let's do, there we go. All right, so everything over here is what we need. Import media. Let's go find that folder. Here's the clip. Got it. Let's pull that bad boy over here. All right, now. Okay, so that's 14 minutes. How long is this? Oh, it's only 90 seconds. A little over 90 seconds. That's fine. Okay, so let's do this. Let's copy this. And let's paste this, and then we're going to unlink the audio, delete it, and now I'm going to go here. I'm going to move this over there, this over there. Zoom that in a bit. Is that enough? Yeah, it's enough. Alright, we move that up here. And then we need to crop the bottom a little. Got it. Okay, now, so we can see more stuff. Let's zoom out some. Oh, that's the wrong key. I think that's good. Maybe we can zoom out just a tad more. That's better. Now you can see a lot of my hotbar. Ooh, but I don't, that's where the camera is, so I don't want to show that. That's good. Hey, Ken, good to see you. Things are a lot better. I got internet back. I was without internet for like 2 days basically, and I was going crazy because everything I do is online, sadly. But I made the most of it. I got a lot of chores. I got tons of chores done. This place is immaculately clean, and I did a ton of meal prep too. So I was productive. And now we're editing this short. Here, let me. Whoops. There was a Goblin Slayer was eye-opening. Mm-hmm. That first episode, I was like, oh my god.
And it's wild too, because like I maybe I just can't understand it, because the rest of this show is not like that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I want to. That's just a bit too much for a short. Oh, yeah.
I don't think it, like, that's literally like the hardest point of the entire show.
I think we're gonna shorten this up to here. It is a short, so I need to cut off as much as possible
of the entire show.
Let's back it up just a ton, just a tad. Yeah, 3 more seconds.
Like, that's literally like the hardest point of the entire show. The rest of it is so much more tame.
That vampiric embrace, he's got shadow word paint on him, and the vampiric embrace is healing me. There's the fear. There's another. Oh, look at that mind blast hit, man. Bam! Hit him with the nade. There we go. Got him. Now, what level is that guy, though? Let me make sure. Video projects, shorts, this one. There was a Goblin Slayer was. So I'm level 41. That first episode, I was like, oh my god.
I don't think it.
He's level 45. Level 45. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. So Shadow Priests are super fun. That's actually why I rolled a Shadow Priest first, because when I was playing vanilla, like with my mage and stuff on our server on Darkspear, there were only 2 people who could consistently like mop the floor with my face. One's name was Taku, and the other's name was Valmont, and they were both Shadow Priests. So I rolled a Shadow Priest. Another reason is because I can queue as healer and get queues and stuff faster. I've always wanted to play a Shadow Priest, but I leveling was such a freaking chore in vanilla that I could never get a. I think the highest I got a priest was like 40 something. I am definitely higher level, the highest level I've ever been on a priest right now. Loving every minute of it. Let's move this up. Yeah, that way people can see the hotkeys, or at least some of them. Okay, I think we're good. You just see the end of this. Got him. I'm gonna have to normalize the audio. He fucked with a Shadow Priest.
Fucked up, found out. That's life.
That's good. I like how that ends. Yeah, we're just gonna clip that. We had a good idea to like get an AI generation of like David Attenborough, because like I was in shadow form, and like if a priest is in shadow form, that's like those neon colored frogs that are super poisonous, to let everybody know, to leave you alone. That's why I run around in shadow form, and that warrior just, I guess he was just too hungry. I guess the hunger took over. Anyway, okay, so I think that's it. I think that's what we need. I think we're gonna render all this. Yep. All right, so let's go. Oh, I got to normalize the audio first. And all I got to do and all the settings are already. This is why I keep all the shorts in the same project, because I don't have to adjust things. Everything's already kind of dialed in. The aspect ratio, the normalization settings, all that kind of stuff. Okay, so let's pull this over here and let's link all that together. And then we're going to go to delivery. We're doing YouTube. This is going to be level. This will be the edited level 41 priest versus level 45 warrior. That's so funny. That guy had 4 levels on me. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to get leveled and geared up, man. I'm gonna do some crazy shit. I'm gonna do crazy. That's what we used to joke about Taku, that shadow priest I mentioned. We used to just call him a raid boss, because he could take on like 4 or 5 of us and win, or at least kill a couple of us and get away. It was wild, fucking wild. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's fine. All right. Now where is it? Okay, we're right here. So this is the one. All right, let's go here. So there's the input, there's the output. All that looks good. Add that to the render queue. Oh wait, that's the wrong folder. This one. Save. Add render queue. Render all. Oh my gosh, this computer's so fast. I love it. Okay, cool. So I think we're good. So we can save the project. There we go. And we can close that. And now we're going to caption it. So I use this program to caption it. I'm going to set up something that like, the problem with this program is their end user license agreement is like, whatever you upload using our stuff we own or can claim the rights to, which is fucking bullshit. So in the next couple of days, I've got a Linux installation. I've got a Linux partition set up, and the next couple of days I'll do a live stream from the Linux side, and I'm going to set up a pipeline that'll do this for me. And then I won't have to use that program anymore. I'll just use all local generative AI stuff. All right, so create project. We're going to click here, and we're going to grab this one, open. We got to use the edited one. There it is. Open. Remove this OE There it is. And then we go over to captions. And for some reason, if I have it identify filler words, it throws things off. All right. So I'm just going to hit generate. Oh, we can put the music back on. Okay, so basic templates. We got to use the templates. I like this one. This one's my favorite. That applies it to everything. And then I think if we use that, so it should look good now.
Like that's literally like.
Oh wait, no, templates.
Like that's literally like the heart.
Now wait.
Like that's literally like the heart.
Oh, I got to do it from over here. I like the yellow. Where's that? Right there. That's the one. That's it right there. Okay, now I think let's move this up to the middle here. There it goes. Okay, let's watch it one time all the way through.
Like that's literally like the hardest point of the entire show. And the rest of it is so much more tame.
my gosh. What was he thinking? He was thinking, I've got 4 levels on him. I'm level 45. That's a level 41. I should be able to win this. That's exactly what he was thinking.
He fucked with a Shadow Priest.
Oh, I don't want to put... Let's click here. No, let's change it. We're going to change it to messed. There we go.
He fucked with a Shadow Priest.
Bucked up.
Oh.
Bucked up. Found out. That's life. Like that.
All right. Okay, so that's everything. I think we're good. Now we need to export it. And this is going to be captioned. All right, let's put it in the folder, select folder. All that looks good. Let's export
That's
it.
literally like the hardest point.
Okay, open folder.
Like that's literally like the hardest point.
And we just watch it one time to make sure everything's
The
good.
rest of it is so much more tame.
When you edit, you watch things over and over again because, you know, I need to make sure everything came out okay. Something could have screwed up while I was rendering it. Who knows? Wabam. The animation on that nade was a little delayed, wasn't it? The other thing I noticed, like, I've gotten a lot better just from watching my own fights and realizing, oh, you could have done this, or it would have been better if you did that. So it's kind of like, you know, like football teams will watch videos of themselves playing football. Like, it's the same thing. This is films. Okay.
Got him. He fucked with a Shadow Priest.
Bucked up. Found out. That's life. Like that's literally.
All right, cool. All right, so we can close this. We can cancel that. We can close this. We can close this. Now we go to create and oh, I know what we ought to do. Let me go to my other shorts. Let me go here. Okay, this will make it easy. So create, upload video, select file. It's definitely under 3 minutes and it's vertical. So YouTube will identify it as a short. So this is going to be captioned. Hey Raz, yeah man. I think Phoebus. Wait, Factorio. Is that the third person one? What's the one where you're in first person and like you're building a bunch of assembly line stuff? Is that it? Oh, Factorio's top. No. I'm thinking of something. I'm thinking like a different game. I might be able to get a copy of Factorio. I definitely want to give other games a try. So let's open that. I've never actually played Factorio. What was the game? You have like a bunch of world PvP level 41 priest versus level 45 warrior. This is going to be hashtag World of Warcraft. Hashtag let's do classic. Hashtag gaming. Hashtag wow. Okay, that fits. All right. He started it, I finished it. Okay, got all the links right there. Seems good. Oh, they make you use the mobile app to change the thumbnail. Oh well. Let's add that to the short playlist. This is not made for kids because we be dropping F-bombs. We're going to add another related video. And I'll go ahead and add the live stream that came from right there. No copyright issues. Make it public. Publish. Okay. I think we're good. And we're getting ready to load up Turtle WoW.
Like, that's literally like the hardest point.
Okay. Let's just leave a comment. Can't wait till I'm leveled and geared. Because then recording for PvP videos will start. Wow. Okay. Is it cheating if I like my own video? You think? I think I can like my own comment too. Look at that. That's like voting for yourself in an election. Okay, so Factorio. Let me see if you can get a copy of Factorio. Excellent. Okay. Oh, Raz, it's good to see him around, man. We need to we got you're on the Discord, aren't you? I feel like we need to my buddy Vor has a copy of Space Marine 2 as well. So I feel like if we can set up a time for like the three of us to all play together, I would certainly enjoy that. I'd love to play some more of that game. But I think I don't know if you joined the Discord or not. If you scroll all the way down on the page, there should be on the Twitch page, there should be a place for you to join. Rated arena. Yeah, I mean, I guess arenas are fine. Like my thing is like world PvP. I love this shit. I love it when I'm just sitting here minding my own business, mining a node, and then I get jumped by a guy that's like 4 levels higher than I am. Fucking crazy. Oh damn! I should have made sure that wasn't cut off. I really should have. Damn it. Oh well, if people start talking shit, I'll change it and upload another video with a preamble. Y'all thought I was talking anyway. Raz, I'm an old man, okay? I'm an old man. I forget things. I remember now. I guess in my streaming brain I was also trying to promote the Discord channel or Discord server. Yeah, I kind of wanted an excuse to tell people that if they go to the Twitch page and scroll down, there's a link to the Discord server, and I post a lot of stuff there. So yeah, Raz, we did talk about it. We did play. We did use the Discord server to talk to each other during the game, and yeah, I'm tired, man. Like the internet just got back on 2 hours ago, and I've spent the last 2 days doing nothing but meal prep and cleaning. This place is super clean, so I'm physically tired. So that's my excuse. Okay, that and then I'm an old man. That's my excuse. Let's see here.
Like that.
There we go. Okay, so let's post this on the Discord server. At here. New short is live. Warrior thought he could take me just because he was 4 levels higher than I was. There we go. What happened? I'm gonna post this in here. There we go. And then let me link this to y'all. So if you like it, if you like it, give it a like. If you want to help me out with the almighty algorithm, just post a comment. That helps raise the visibility. Only do that if you want to. I'm not telling you to do that, but it would help me out. That's one way to support me, is to like and comment on my videos. And that's helping this channel grow. And I'm super appreciative for everybody, because like I said, I just qualified to be able to apply for the YouTube Partner Program, and I'm too tired to do it today, but I will be doing it tomorrow. Okay, I think all right, so we got the work done. All right, so I got my calendar updated. Here, I need to eat that. Let me put See, I try to keep track of all the things that I do. There we go. Save. All right, cool. So I like to be able to go back and see all the things that I worked on. All right, I'm gonna clean. This is a bunch of all this stuff is piled up. I'm gonna have to spread it out over the course of next week. All right, but that's fine. We're done. We're done here. We're done here. Let me look at the. Where do you see the? Damn it. Okay, I don't know. Alright, anyway, that's fine. The question is, if you go here,
like,
where do you see the description? Is it over here? Oh, and then obviously it looks different on mobile. I gotta start looking at things on mobile, because I'm so like I use desktop all the time, but I gotta start figuring out how things look on mobile to make sure, because I know a lot of people watch stuff on mobile too. All right, that's it. That answers my question. I was making sure that stuff was there. All right. Oh no. Yeah, man. Those spam bots, bro. But that's okay. I'm about to put the hammer down. The ban hammer. Wha-bam. Get banned. Post your bot crap in my channel. What you trying to do? Alright, here, let's do this. Let me... what was I doing? Here we go. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. Let's pause that anyway. Let me come back over to YouTube. Let me minimize that. Okay, here's what... Alright, so I'm done editing the short. I'm done updating my calendar. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. And then... Here, let me load this up so we have a nice background. Then we're going to get super comfy. We're going to get super comfy. And we're going to level this priest. Okay. Boom. There you go. Alright, now, let me join the live streaming channel. There we go. So you guys can... Alright, I'm in the voice channel. I'm gonna take a quick bio, and then I'll be settled in for a while. I got my food to eat and all that stuff. So everybody, take a couple of minutes breaks. Get up, stretch, smoke them if you got them. I'll be right back. Check. Okay. All right. I think we're back. Let me reset my break timer. About an hour, 15 minutes. Okay, that's good. It says I have an alarm coming up. Okay, we can turn that off. That was a reminder in case the internet was still out, but the internet is back on. Okay, Oliver Twist says, my boy is playing Turtle Wow. What a G. Yeah, man, this is, dude, if Blizzard had done what these people were doing back in 2004, 5, and 6, WoW would have been the greatest game ever made. Ever. Like, I'm hiding my screen because I'm signing into my account. There we go. Okay, I'm dead. That doesn't surprise me because the internet cut out the day before yesterday while I was kind of towards the end of a live stream. So I'm dead. All right. Yeah, I was in a group with Vor. There we go. Okay, where were we? Oh my gosh. All right. See, let me line this up and I can just stuff my face while I'm corpse running. I'm keyboard turning. The cardinal sin of keyboard turning. Hey, Vor. Yeah, dude. I was super frustrated when it went out. And because I switched over to Google Voice, I couldn't even like send you a text message. I felt so bad. In fact, I think I still got it up. Did I close it? Oh, I must have closed it. I had like a screenshot that I was going to try to send you, but we started troubleshooting and stuff, and we ended up day before yesterday. We actually ended up going to the internet providers and swapping out the modem, thinking that was it. And the modem does work a lot better. We're actually getting like 100 more megabits a second down. But then after we swapped out the modem, and then my buddy got a message, roommate got a message from the front office saying that their internet was down. And the at the clubhouse where the pool is, they typically have Wi-Fi, but I couldn't even sign on to Wi-Fi there. Yeah, see, look at all this stuff I was gonna. This is worse stuff right here. Where are we? What are we doing? All right, so find the grave of the Tauren warrior, and then we got to go all the way back here. Okay, so let's do that. Oh wait, anguished ghoul. Oh, let me do this because that's the thing that I was gonna do with 4. We were questing together. We was having a good time. There we go. In fact, let me just stuff my face real quick, because otherwise it'll take me an hour to eat this. My buddy Zach, there's a new dungeon coming up for I think I need 1 or 2 more levels. And then there's like Gilneas, and Vor and Zek have both said that it is amazing. So I can't wait to see it. It's brand new that they made on this server. I don't even know. I don't even remember what is Gilneas.
I mean, the name sounds familiar. But I never got heavy into the lore. Because all I wanted to do was PvP. Plus the layout is badass. Yeah. Yeah, that's what my friend Zek said. To go ahead and read these. So, is Gilneas where the Worgans come from? Or is that just Shadowfang Keep? Oh, making it crucial for us to support the rebellion that has taken root within Gilneas. Okay, so we're going to be like the CIA. The Ravenwood Rebellion. Greymane is corrupt and basically turned a bunch of humans into Worgans. Okay. Okay. So a lycanthropy or lycanthrope outbreak. Okay. Now what's this one? Find any information about Isden. I am Lord of Prywood of Gilneas. I'm almost done. Let me. Oh, so they're holding the rightful heir captive. Okay. All right. I get anything in my beard? No, we're good. Okay. Ooh, that cleared up the sinuses. There's a little spice in there. A little cayenne pepper. Ooh, that opens up the sinus. All right. Okay. And I didn't read this one. Finch Gilneas. Did you hear the news? Greymane Walls, once an impenetrable banner, now stands open, granting us access to the long-lost homeland. Call to action has been sounded. This is a critical juncture. Okay, where is this? Where is Gilneas? Oliver Twist, you know? Features a dungeon to get a city, well worth the time. The stables near the end has a chance to drop a dope recolored version of the Paladin mount, a level 40 mount. Ooh, that's awesome. I'm interested in that. Especially for my priest. I need to look all holy. So a reworked Paladin mount seems good. I got like a ton of quests here. I'm level 41. When should I head over to
to Ganaeus is the question. I think I just finish up these quests here. And maybe look, I'm about to level. Oh, look at that. I am 452 XP away from leveling. Okay, south of Silver Pine, left of SFK. At level 42, you should be fine. Okay. All right. Well, let us conclude our business here. And then, Vor, are you gonna hop in? I hope you didn't wait for me. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. Like I couldn't send Vor a message. Like we were hanging out, and like I had just got, I think I was finally catching up to him on where the quest chain was, and then I got disconnected. I felt really bad about that. I know it wasn't my fault, but I still feel bad. I think the thing that I felt bad was I couldn't message him because the internet was out, and I don't have I just use Google Voice for phone, so I couldn't really message anybody. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. 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 Oh my god. What was that? What did I go by? Oh, this must be place for the horde. I didn't realize that they were skulls. I thought they were just like level 40. Oh my gosh. I gotta do this all over. Oh my god. I'm such a noob. Well, I tried. I used Desperate Prayer. I used a healing potion. Oh, I'm down to 1. I need to get some more healing potions. I probably, if I had only aggroed one of those, I probably would have made it. But because I aggroed both, they ate my lunch. This is the walk of shame right here. I should have been paying more attention. I guess, oh yeah, that must be where the horde camp is. Because they got those big elite guards there. Some random just messaged me, asked me if I wanted to heal. No thanks. Not now. But thanks for asking. Good luck. I guess somebody just I guess people are just looking for priests, because somebody I've never seen before is like, hey, or they're not even in my guild. So I just had some random person look me up and message me if I wanted to heal Scarlet Monastery. Oh, I guess you can look up everybody on the server, huh? You just look people up. Oh yeah, look. Can you sort by level? See, there's a bunch of people. Is that oh, that's everybody in the zone. And then there's guild. Okay, who we got here? Refresh. Who in the guild? Okay. Oh wait, is this the guild?
Zone. Oh, the zone they're in. Okay, I remember now. This shows the zone they're in, and this would show what they are. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right. I feel bad. I gotta make it up to her. Okay, so this is the horde camp. This is why those big ass elites were out there. I was not expecting that. Clearly. See, here they are. Yeah, I was just riding past these guys, like right over here. Yeah, I aggroed them from over here. Look at that aggro range, man. I must have gone, yeah, that's probably too close. Okay, well, let's fucking get far away this time. Alright. All right. We're back in business. Also, happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. And we're going to have a super comfy evening. Okay, so we're done corpse running twice. Can I get... There we go. What was I mousing over here? There it is. Find skeletal remains at the Tauren. He must have died a few years ago. Recently dug up and hastily buried with earth. The dirt is still loose. Some equipment is buried with the Tauren too. Here we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and put one more point into improved Mind Blast. Hey Gus, yeah, just the internet went out, man. Alright, so now the question is, now let's get out of here. I'll theory craft what to level up next. Because this is a PvE build. So, I mean, it might make sense to put points into Shadow Affinity. It might make sense to put points into Shadow Reach and improved Fade. Yeah. Because everything else I got to come out of Shadow form. So it would make sense to put 2 points into Wand Specialization because you get mana back from that. And I actually need to do a dungeon to see how bad I pull aggro now. Because I just respect I got like I had 3 points into Improve Renew, and I had 2 points into Wand Specialization. But now that I'll be in Shadow form most of the time, it doesn't make sense to have the points into Holy. At least not initially. I'd take Blackout if this was a PvP build, but I don't think so. Oh, it's those guys. Oh, I aggroed those guys. Okay. All right, let's see. Now what's this? Now is that an elite area? Where's my Hearthstone set? Ratchet. Okay. I guess we gotta go back. I guess let's go all the way over there. I hope that's not...
I don't think this is the elite area. This is where Nixie and stuff is, right? This has got to be like a new area or something. Oh, and I got to kill all these things and turn it in right there. Okay. Do we have space and bags? Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Let's get over there while we're here. How do we do this? We go. Well, let's get around the big fucking camp. Let's go this way. Let's give those guys a wide berth. All right, here we go. It's I'm sad too because there's no mining nodes along the way. There's like one. Okay, we're done with him. Oh, and now that I got some gold, I definitely need to go train. I ended up I spent all my gold because I forgot to get I had like because you get new abilities every 2 levels, and I forgot to train up when I hit level 38. and then I remembered when I hit 40, so I had all these things I needed to train. And I couldn't, and then we're 42 now, so there's a buttload of stuff I've got to train up. Okay, well, we'll have to see what makes sense. See if I can't. I don't want to spend all my gold, but we'll do what we have to. What's that? I already did that. Didn't I? Yeah, I think I already did that. Because I remember getting the tiara with Vor. Did I abandon? No, I wouldn't have abandoned it. That would be dumb. Oops. Okay, we're almost there. What's that? That's a big boy. That looks like a badass warrior. Look at the mount. He's so cool. Look at the mount he's riding on. I want to look that cool. I look okay because I got this nice wizard hat on. Oops. We're going to go that way. There it is. Yeah, let's just get it. We're here. Big spiders are scary. Let's rebuff. I think we need to go back around. I won't be able to get back in. If I go that way, I gotta go this way. There we go. Okay. Almost there. Okay, now this is where the elites are, so I need to watch my shit. Is that an elite? No. Shit. Okay. Oh, those Crocs are elite. All right. I think we go this way. We gotta go north. Did you do anything special with the extra day off? How'd the donuts turn? Oh, the donuts turned out really good. I made a huge batch of them. The air fryer that Deathforge got me sadly will not be here until the 19th, believe it or not. Some sort of shipping thing. Don't aggro that. Don't aggro that. Can I get around this way? Oh, fuck. Don't dismount me. I hope I can get around this way. It's gonna suck if I can't. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Are those elites? No. Yay, it's 4. Oh, fuck. Keep running. Okay, good. I can't get around this way. I will fight you. He resisted the pain spike. There we go. Hey, Flame. Flame, thanks for linking that that trailer for the patch. I want to find out who made that, and I want to ask them some questions about what they used. I did not air fry the donuts. I've got a new air fryer coming on the way. Thanks to Deathforge, he donated specifically so I could get an air fryer. And the it's like really hard. I've got a little tiny air fryer, so I can make dinner rolls in that, which I'll be trying probably tomorrow. Let's see here. War. Did you finish the stuff in Dustwallow? That's where we are, Dustwallow, right? Yes. Oops. So I want to do. I'm messaging Vor. Shit. /W. More beer. Sorry, the internet crapped out. Did you finish up in Dustwallow? Okay. Okay, cool. Let me invite Vor. There we go. And I'll wait for you. Okay. I turned in the Torrent thing. Okay, cool. No worries. Okay, so Vor is on the way. So I felt really bad because Vor was like waiting around while I was catching up to him on all these quest chains. Oh, there he is right there. And then I only had like one more to do. So that quest that I just did, that like caught me up to where I'm supposed to be, I think. And now he's going to be headed this way. he was waiting for like an hour or two while I was finishing up the quests. So it's only appropriate that I wait for him. While we're doing that, while we're waiting, let's figure out what we're going to do as we level. Now it's a PvE build. Actually, for funsies, let's start with the PvP build. So I don't give a damn about Spirit Tap. This would be PvP because Blackout can proc off of Shadow Word Pain ticks, and I know because I've been on the receiving end of it. I hate it. Shadow Focus reduces target's chance to resist. Yes, easy. Improved Psychic Scream for Fear. Absolutely. Definitely getting Mind Flay. Definitely putting 5 points into Mind Blast. I don't know about the reach. Shadow Weaving, so they can do more shadow damage. Yes. Silence, obviously. Yes. Vampiric Embrace. Yes. Vampiric Touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Into Darkness. Because 1 talent point for 2% extra damage is huge. Like, that's too good. Okay, cool. So this would be all the stuff for PvP. Now, reduce the mana cost of your instant cast spells and offensive, holy, and discipline spells by 10%. So I think we're going to do that. Because I'm not going to be as Shadow Priest, I'm not going to be casting holy or discipline spells most of the time. So we're just going to do mental agility. And the goal is to try to get down to improved power word shield. So increase the effect. Gives you a 50 to 100% chance to gain the focus casting effect that lasts for 6 seconds after being the victim of a melee or ranged attack. The focused casting effects prevents you from losing casting time when taking damage and increases resistance to internet interrupt effects. Yeah, what else is this? Increase your chance to resist stun, fear, and silence effects. Oh, that's really good. Reduce the threat generated by your spells. Okay, 20% reduction. Okay, so we'll probably grab that for the PvE build, but this is going to be the PvP build. So I think this is important. And we're going to dump everything into that. Okay. Now how many we got left over? 6. Okay, so we put the 3 improved power word shield. 3, absolutely. What's down here? That's Holy Fire. No. Inner Focus. And then 2 in Inner Fire, because Inner Fire also grants spell power on Turtle WoW. So this is going to be the PvP shadow build for starters. I might switch it up. There's a couple of things that I might take, like Shadow Reach, but I don't know what I would miss out on. Like all this seems like perfect, especially getting Inner Focus, which is basically like Presence of Mind. Yeah, your next activate it reduces the mana cost of your next spell by 100% and increases its critical effect chance by 25%. So combine that with a Mind Blast, you could really smack somebody. And this is why I want to duel people. I want to know if you can get a critical Shadow Word Pain. Because, like, how much would that tick for if that's a thing? Let's find out. Let's see. Let's find out. In Classic WoW, can you get a critical damage over time spell? Can you get a critical strike with a damage over time spell such as Shadow Word Pain? Damage over time spells cannot critically strike under normal circumstances. Direct damage spells can crit. Dot effects tick fixed intervals and do not have a chance to crit. Allow dots to crit. Okay, so I guess I need to find out. Spell power and debuff scaling can increase the damage of dots. Pain is often buffed by talents like improved Shadow Word Pain for duration or darkness, but no crits. No crits from dots. Okay. Let's see here. Flame Mage says, I took some notes and want to run by you next later off stream. One for now though. Did you know that the guild tabard has teleport to guild HQ in its booty bay? Ooh, I had no idea. I'll have to go get a tabard. Hey Vor. Vor's here. Okay. Hey buddy. I was so distraught when the internet went out. I was like, no. And then it was even worse because I went to bed. And I was like, it'll be up and running, when I wake up, and it was not.
Yeah, it's alright. Just hung out.
Oh, good.
Waited around like a lost puppy.
I know.
Today.
I felt so bad. Oh
No,
my
it's
god.
I just went and did something else.
Right on. You got a 60 paladin, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Do you like?
Which, I mean, when we get you to 60, that's probably what I'll be playing on mostly.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, what do you like the best?
You're a tank. I need to get over my extreme social anxiety and I have a hard time trying to join groups. So like, I'm the tank. Like I gotta
Right.
be good. Like I know my gear isn't exactly the best, but there's not really a lot of upgrades I can get like outside of raids.
Right.
And like a big rep grind. So a little caught, and I know it should be fine, but I just feel anxiety over it for some reason.
Okay. Well, I mean, we'll have a couple of people that we can constantly group with, like Zek's getting leveled up, and then I can always switch over to like heals or something like that if we need. Okay, do we have to kill that guy?
There's a
Oh, we
spectral
do.
guy right
We
there
have to
we're
kill
supposed to
4 of these guys. Stay away from my friend. Stay away from my friend. There we go. Okay. A tech did come out, but they didn't need to come out specifically for the internet going down. A tech needed to come out, but not specifically to our unit. They had to, like, the connection for the whole complex got severed. So like they had to fix something out on the street.
Like a backbone got hit.
Yeah,
or something.
yeah. But that's actually a good thing because there's, probably like a couple hundred people living here. So they got a couple hundred people calling and bitching that they don't have any internet. So like they prioritize that. So that's why it came back on so quick. Like if it was just like our unit, we probably would have been until like Monday or Tuesday before we could get a tech out if we were lucky.
Right.
That's what I was worried about. So it actually worked out. Oh, we don't need to kill that guy. My bad. Well, he's dead anyway.
He's gonna die, and he'll enjoy it probably.
Okay. More ghouls. Iron. Might have to get that iron. Oh well.
Go over there and get it, man. No big deal.
I'm gonna go do it.
You know, it'll be more XP.
XP.
3 levels away from leveling, so.
Oh,
I
that's
think you just
excellent.
hit 42, didn't you?
I did. It's over this way. Like, iron sells okay, but if you just take the time and turn it into steel, it sells it for even more.
Right. I was even looking through my my Paladin's bank.
Yeah.
I was like, you know, I know I got a bunch of shit lying around, just hanging out and waiting.
Right. Yeah, my theory also worked. What was it? Tuesday is when I put up all the silver at the normal price, and it all sold.
Nice.
And I wish I had some fun. I had spent all my funds training, but the silver was like at a much lower price Sunday night. So I'm gonna see if I can't keep a little bit extra money back. And I'm gonna buy stuff at the Sunday night prices and put it back up at the Tuesday prices.
Yeah, got him. That's called capitalism.
Greed is good. Okay, we don't need him. We don't need him. We need that guy. In the next day or two, I'm going to make a post on the suggestion forum, or maybe I even make the post on the bug forum. And it's just going to be like animation bugs. And the first one is going to be when you're in shadow form, it doesn't show. Oh, there it goes. It's showing shield again. It was not showing the shield the other day when I was in shadow form.
To me, like, I can see your shield, but I don't.
Right.
It doesn't look like you're in shadow form.
Oh, I'm glad you told me that. Let me write that down really quick.
Like you're a little transparent, but you're not as like dark.
Is visible in shadow form. When someone looks at me, they can see shield, but not shadow form. Okay. All right. And then there's the other problem where it plays the running or walking animation when you're levitating, and that's bullshit. I should just float around. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. All right. What do we have left to do here?
There's some butthole in this church, and he's got to die.
Okay. All right. Let me get him with the vampiric embrace. Oops. That was the wrong one. Oh well.
Oh well.
Okay.
He was a wicked little butthole.
All right. I smell that iron. Is it on this side? If it's not on this, oh no. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Nope. What if we go here? Oh no, come on. Okay, that's not a ledge you can get up apparently. Oh, yeah it is. Whoop! Damn. Oh well.
You really got hard on
I was trying. I was just see if I could do it. Okay, well I guess we schlep it all the way back to the harbor.
Basically.
Okay, well, let's get some profit. Ooh. All right.
here's some iron.
Oh, Vor, how did you know? Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so beautiful. There we go. Oh, yes. Ooh, jade. I like me some jade. Oh, citrine too. I got 2 gems out of that.
Real nice.
All right. I got all 3 of those. There's only, according to the add-on, there's only 3 iron nodes, and we got all 3 of them. Efficient.
Nice.
Efficiency.
If it wasn't such a pain in the ass to come out here, I'd say that might be a good idea to just farm it. But
Yeah, how many people?
no
come
one
out
else will
here?
come out here
Right.
and do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Okay.
One ghostly quest, huh?
Okay. Now if we can't go straight
have
because
the-
we'd get fatigue
No.
if we went.
No, we can.
We can.
We can totally.
We can swim all the way over there.
Yeah, that's how I got over here.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me
Let's go
get
through
on
all
my
this.
let me get on my turtle mount because it has swim speed apparently. Even though it doesn't say it has swim speed, you guys are telling me it does.
That's what the wiki says.
That's what
So,
the wiki says. Okay, well, we're gonna listen to the wiki.
I guess because your regular horse mount doesn't have any swim speed, so like
Correct.
your mounted speed is the same as your unmounted speed in water, right?
Oh, okay.
Is it?
I
I guess I don't know. Because
Well,
if it
here, let
is,
me
then we
look
can
it up.
test it. Like if you
Tell
wait, we'll
me-
have to get on land so you can get on your regular mount.
Tell me about mounted speed in and out of water. Where are we going? Right there. Okay. Okay. Apprentice mount speed is 60% ground speed. Mounts are not usable in deep water, shallow water behavior. Characters still be walking rather than swimming. When you transition into swimming, even slightly, you lose your mount and revert to swimming speed, which is significantly slower than running or mounted. Default swim speed
You'll
is
have to do
60.
it based on Wrath of the Lich King,
Oh, okay.
because that's when they made it so you could mount in water.
Okay.
And I think that's maybe it was TBC. I don't remember. You'd have to check that. But because like in regular classic, if you were on your mount and you got into the water, it would just dismount you, right?
Oh.
But I don't remember if it was TBC or Wrath of the Lich King, which is the system that Turtle WoW uses. One of the two.
Okay.
You should be able to climb up over here. You got the Select boss quest, right? Is it Injustice for All? Unless you're not done with the investigation part of it.
I think, yeah, hold on. I just need to turn in, because I got the last part of that. Because I just found the Tauren's remains. So I need to
okay.
probably turn that on and then head over to your way. So let me go run do that real
Right.
quick. And then on the way back, I'll look up the stuff. Okay, actually, we can do that right now. So, what system does Turtle WoW use? What do you say, Wrath of the Lich King?
And make sure it's specifically for riding, for mounts.
Yeah.
I thought it was Wrath that
Okay.
they changed it, but you could probably just ask what system for riding.
Yeah,
Turtle
that's the
WoW
way to
uses.
form it. Okay. What system for riding does Turtle WoW use? Is it Wrath of the Lich King or TBC? Customized riding system based on vanilla mechanics but incorporates some quality of life improvements and light borrowing from expansions like TBC and Wrath without fully adopting the systems.
Oh, okay.
Journeyman riding. Riding at level 20, riding at level 40, flying mounts. Turtle Wow special editions. What about in water? It's essentially the same with no special underwater mechanics and no swimming mounts, even though the server introduces lots of custom features. Deep water. Swim speed potion, walk on water. No, it's not being helpful. Oh well.
So we can always test it out, because if your mount speed is the same swimming in water as it is
If you start in front of
walking
me,
in water.
right.
Yeah.
Then, but if I can overtake you or you overtake me, then we know.
I mean, how we could just start at the same time and then
Right.
see what happens. Yeah.
Okay, now that's like the shadow fragments. That's the high perch venom. That's the good stuff. Now wait a second. What? Okay, I don't think I have justice for all. I don't. Is
Yeah, I
there
was trying to
even-
look for the quest, but I'm not
It's
seeing
like
it.
there's nothing in here to turn in. There's the report. Bring a report to Lady Proudmoore, Captain Beam's report. That's already done. I already did that. Alright, fuck it. Well, here, I'll just come over and help you with it. And then we can go to Gilneas. Where'd you go? Where are you?
Over in the-
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a mining node covering you up.
Mm-hmm. That's because
There we
it's
go.
silver. Wait, where'd it go? Oh yeah, it's still here.
Okay.
Yeah, the second meeting. Because, yeah, you did search for the grave.
Yeah, I just did that. Hey, Evie. Level 23 on a tank shaman. Oh, yeah, you get the turtle mount from the Dark Moon Fair. So whenever that pops up, just go to like the ringleader or the ringmaster or whatever you call him, and it should give you a quest. Gaming's going good. It's I lost internet for about a day and a half, but it's back on.
I bet you didn't pick up the quest from the grave, because you turn the quest into the grave and then you pick one up from it.
Oh, okay. Okay, well let me. You probably can't share it then.
No.
Okay,
it's-
well let
it's
me go
broken
get
chain.
it. Let me go get it. You know, I should have guessed. I should have guessed because it's like that's how all this stuff started, by clicking on things. Like I should have guessed that I was going to need to click on something on the ground. Okay, it's like north of here, so we got to go this way. Now, I don't want to aggro. Okay, I remember those guys. I killed all those guys. Uh-oh.
You're mounted. Just keep running. You know, you'll be alright.
It'll be
Oh,
fine.
unless you jump into the water.
It's fine. That's what fear's for. Run away! Run away! Just gonna keep going. Almost made it. Oops. That was the wrong hotkey. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I fell in the water. Okay. Now this place is forever seared into my memory because the first time I came here in like Classic, I was level 35. Because I think I got lost in the Barrens and I was trying to find a place to get a damn flight path. And like level 35 with no mount having to go through this swamp was a chore.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a chore.
Shit, and back in the day, there was a lot more shit that would just travel across the path.
Right. Yeah, I probably like I could kill the things, but it took everything I had, and then I'd have to sit down and eat and drink, and then I still ended up dying a few times. Oh yeah, that's right, because the path is relatively clear here, but in vanilla shit would just walk all over.
Yeah. And I want to say Dustwallow Marsh was like the first place that I remember it being literally dangerous to walk on the road.
Right.
Because everywhere else you could be like, yep, I'm on the road, it's fine. Nothing bad can happen to me here.
Go back to Captain. Oh my god. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
You were right. I was wrong. You were right. Oh my gosh.
And I want to say you're about halfway through.
Okay. The question?
Yeah.
Okay.
The best part is when you have to do the divination stuff.
Okay.
And gather the shit for his divination things, and then to tell you where this stuff came from.
Gotcha.
Oh boy. Gotta go all the way to Dalaran. Pick up
What?
the thing. Yep.
Oh, good lord.
Which isn't really that hard to get to.
No, I got the
you
flight
just
path
take-
now.
Well, like you take the boat from Theramore, it takes you to Menethil.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
you just fly to South Shore and you run north. And then,
Yeah, I'm still learning about all the boat routes and everything, because mage.
who needs them, you know?
Can't use while swimming. There we go.
You're ankle deep in water. You're swimming. But,
I'm glad you saw that. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, fine.
feet wet, swimming. That's how it works.
Okay, at least I found a little pass to go through. This looks good. I'll actually make it to the other side. Okay, good. Perfect.
Okay, we're beelining it. Is this guy fishing? He was, but he's AFK. I can tell because she's got the fishing pole on her back. Did you see some of the buffs the hunters are getting for the new patch? The spider pets are going to be dumb. They've got a new,
like the pet abilities.
yeah, the pet abilities are crazy good.
I think it's cool. It's a neat addition.
Right. And the hunters contribute more to the party and stuff. Makes a lot of sense.
Right. Like, you know, they're a big utility class, and giving them more utility I think is neat.
I still have to stand in front of one of these target dummies and swing on it for an hour. I'll do that later. I'll do that when I hit 60.
For what? To get your staff up? Why does it matter?
Well, because they're... Okay, so imagine you're fighting a Shadow Priest, and he gets you, like, all the way down to, like, you know, 1%, and then he kills you with his staff.
Hmm.
It's just a flex. Yeah, it's just a flex.
Right.
Okay.
Need help? Going on, friend. What can I do for you?
Okay. The trouble's ahead. Meet on the road between Shady Rest Inn and the Lost Point at Dustfall Marsh. Okay. This way. Okay. Damn. Oh shit. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, this really is that classic vanilla experience. Oh my god. I gotta remember to grab that PvP trinket. Get out of snares and shit. Too good.
Very good.
Hey Chewy the mage. It's going good. I lost internet. I was questing with Vor. Say hi, Vor.
Hi.
And we lost internet. And Vor had been helping me out to catch up in a quest chain where he was at for like an hour or two, and then the internet cut out, and it was out like is that an elite? No. Is that? Oh, that's a named. Anyway.
Oh, rare.
Not a rare because he doesn't have the silver thing around his portrait or whatever you call it.
Right.
It must be a quest for the Horde or something. Anyway,
Like that.
so the internet went out at my entire condo complex, and we found this out because the next day we went to the ISP office and we swapped out our modem, thinking it was a problem with the modem, and we put in the new modem, and like right when we got back to the house, we got a message. My roommate got a message on his phone from the like front office saying like, hey, the internet is down, you can't reach us by phone, if you need something, just stop by, that kind of stuff. And that actually probably worked in our favor because the entire complex was out. They prioritized fixing stuff like that. So internet just came back on about 3 or 4 hours ago. But I got a ton of stuff done. I got a lot of chores. I got a lot of meal prep done. And now I'm catching back up with Vor.
Catching back up.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You're a whole level ahead of me.
Oh, I am. It must be that. It must be that buff. It's got to be that 20% buff. Yeah.
Hey there. You need something? For the Alliance.
Okay. Speak with to report.
Have a good one.
All right. Do what now? Hold on. High Perch, Moonsteel.
Talk to him again.
Meeting with the enemy. Assist. Oh. Okay, thank you. I was getting ready to read it, but oh well. Okay, there we go. I did it. Why did you call this meeting? Oh my gosh, he's red. We're probably going to have to fight him. We saw you investigate the end. We want to assure you it's not the Horde's doing. I don't know about that. We find the shield strapped to the wall at the end. Do you have any recollection of this object? Let me see. Remember the shield we
someone
picked
may
up?
have done it, but it
Right.
wasn't us.
Do you know how it could have ended up in the end? We found his grave. It was recently disturbed. Oh my goodness. To disturb a grave of a fallen warrior, I assure you, I know nothing of this. Why do I not believe him? It seems like... What is this? Oh. And the badge of the... Wow, we were just going through the whole quest chain. We're just like, here's all the stuff we found. I guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. This is detective work, baby.
This is a delicate matter, and the actual reason I called for the meeting... Pavel Reeve is dead. Who the fuck is Pavel Reeve? He was a deserter. While I still would have preferred to arrest him and allow for a just trial, I understand that you killed him. We do not blame you. Okay.
Yeah, that badge you found on the plank at the inn, that
Right.
was his.
He was connected to the murder in the inn. We went to investigate him. Before he could talk, we were attacked by Theramore soldiers. One of them bore the name Caldwell. The plot thickens. Attacked unprovoked by Theramore soldiers? I swear to the light work if you were lying. You don't have to swear to the light with me. Swear to the shadow. They killed him in cold blood. Quick arrow pierced his heart. We also barely made it out alive. Oh my goodness. Theramore soldiers were never... We shall investigate this, but if we find out that your words aren't true... Sorry for the loss of your comrades. While you investigate this, we shall follow another lead we have. Black Dragonflight. Oh, they're talking about those elites now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe does this link up? Maybe this links up with the Onyxia stuff.
A little bit story-wise, but
Your story
only because
doesn't
of the
add up.
investigation.
I hope you will find truth in the city of stones. All right.
Greetings. Be careful.
Alright, we assisted with the meeting. I guess we gotta wait for the thing. Oh, now I have to go back? Oh my gosh. Oh
And that's why you're supposed to do this while you do everything else, yeah.
Oh my god.
Aren't you glad you have your mount speed?
I am very, very pleased that I have my mount speed, yes. Yeah, and I still owe Zek 50 gold. But that's why I'm playing the auction house, so it's fine.
Nice, nice.
I think... What is he... What is... I think Zek wants, maybe the Thunder Fury? No. The Hand of Ragnarok. I think he... That's what a paladin would use, is that big-ass two-handed mace, right? Paladin wouldn't use a Thunder Fury.
Is the Hand of Rag even in this yet?
I don't know. Zach was saying he's saving up to eventually get some sort of legendary weapon.
I'd assume it'd be Thunder Fury.
Oh, on his warrior. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. He's talking about on his warrior.
Oh, right.
Cause
I think it would be Thunder Fury, right?
Right.
Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, ooh woo.
Ooh. There we go. Hey Evie, I'm sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. They are releasing a new PvP RP server for the EU. That's what they said. That's what they said in the trailer. So you could join that and try to be server first level 60. Yeah, right. That would be insane. I would love to watch somebody like speed level to level 6. Like how quick did you get to level 60? What am I doing wrong? What are you doing? Show me how you do this.
Well, it's all fun and games until you realize that they're coming out with Ragnarok 3. And it's basically going to be Ragnarok Online Classic, but they're not going to call it Ragnarok Online Classic, which is cool.
Is it going to have the same top-down art style with the sprites?
Yeah,
Okay.
baby. A lot of QOL changes and improvements, supposedly. Probably gonna be some mobile game kind of stuff in there.
What's a mole game?
A mobile game, sorry.
Mobile game. Oh, it's fine. Yep, there's a rogue practicing on the heroic dummy. Okay. I hope now I'm caught up to you. I hope I don't have to go somewhere across the map. And then back to... Oh, gotta go this way. And then back to here. I should just set my Hearthstone here.
Well met. Greetings. For the Alliance.
Okay, here we go. Check the belongings of Cadwell downstairs report. Okay. Alright, at least that's not too far away. We just gotta go down to the bunk. Is it over here? Yes. Oh, that's what this chest is doing here. I was wondering. I put a big old chest right here. There's the badge. There's the hidden weapon. Got it. Do I need anything else? Letter to Voss in here. This is the click on stuff quest. There we go. All right.
Technically, everything's a click on stuff quest.
This is true. This is true.
Sometimes you just click on enemies.
Some people even click on their spells.
Oh,
And I will help those people with a tutorial video for how to set up hotkeys. I will definitely do that.
True
I went
gentleman.
the wrong fucking way again.
yeah, you'd love to go up to that
I
tower.
fucking hate it. I learned my way around here thanks to you, but like I got lost in this place like for 3 minutes one time, or not this place specifically, but
Right, but like it,
over
yeah.
like wetlands. I was like,
What can I do for you?
okay, betrayal from within. Speak with at the tower at Theramore. Okay. Is that okay? That's fine.
This is the one he'll need you to go gather things for spell crafting.
All right, let's do it.
One is just the thing from Dalaran, but the other shit you can get from Dustwallow,
Okay.
which you should actually be able to get it pretty easy because you're a miner. Because I think one of them is something to do with mining.
Okay.
Moonstone, that's what you need. 3 lesser moonstones.
Moonstone. Yeah, I got those in the bank.
Nice.
There's not a bank in Theramore, is there?
Nope.
I guess I'll just grab it since I gotta
You
go
could fly
up
to
to
Ratchet.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Betrayal from within. Complete quest.
How are you?
Preparation for divination. Bring 1 arcane resonator. What the fuck is that? 3 lesser moonstones and 10 swamp ooze ichors.
Safe travels.
The arcane resonator is what you get from Dalaran.
From Dalaran. Okay. So I guess it tells me to do that. So let's prepare
Yeah,
for
it'll say,
divination.
yeah, you gotta go.
Okay. Okay, and then the swamp ooze is just killing those things. All right, so it says I already have 3 lesser moonstones.
Because it counts the stuff in your bank.
Holy shit! Do I need to pull it out of the bank?
I believe so.
Okay.
Like you have to have it on you.
All right, then if I take the boat from here, it'll take me to South Shore or Theramore, like you were saying.
To Theramore. Yep.
Yeah, and then I just
Menethil.
head north. Yeah, Menethil. Okay, so let me do that really quick, and then I can use my Hearthstone, which is set at Ratchet. So I'll get the resonator, then hearth back to Ratchet, pick the stuff out of the bank, and then head back here. That should be the quickest way.
Efficiency.
And I got like another week and a half to get engineering up to 300. Or I have to do another quest to learn the goblin stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get you have to do a quest, yeah, and it's like basically construct like 10 of these bombs, 10 of these bombs, and 5 explosive sheep. And you get like this membership card that lets you buy or train at the goblin, the goblin engineering trainer. And if you run out of time, you have to re-up your membership. You have to pay your dues in
Oh, shit.
explosives. Yeah. Now where is this
you're
the
at the
right
wrong
spot?
dock.
Where,
That's it. Oh, right in the middle. Right in the middle. Yeah, you're at the right dock.
Oh,
sorry.
okay. No, you're fine. I was trying to figure out. It didn't. Typically, they have like a harbor master that tells you where it's going.
I think it's the
wait.
guard
This
standing
is
right
the
next to the thing.
this is the girl right here.
Oh, yeah,
what?
that
Yes,
shit's-
there's a ship will take you to Menethil Harbor at the docks here from time to time. Okay.
The way she says it makes it sound like it's not a regular boat.
Right.
Sometimes it comes.
Okay. Vendor all that crap. Can I make Sephorium charges yet?
Like, I have trouble remembering if some things were in the expansion or in vanilla. I think there's an engineering item you can get that'll open up lock boxes. I don't remember though. Is that it? That looks like a ship.
There it is, in the distance.
Is that it? Is it coming this way?
Through the fog.
Oh
It
my gosh, it's
approaches.
coming this way. I'm the captain.
Think of the monster of a guy who's got to hold that wheel.
I know. Well, I mean, have you seen everybody's forearms in this game?
Yeah.
Oh, I never did look that up. I want to see David Attenborough. Yeah, voice free. There we go. Oh, they wanna data mine you. Okay.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. That's like, oh, that's what I have a throwaway account I can use.
Nice.
So I will use that later.
That's it. I joined the Discord for the Ragnarok Online 3.
Yeah.
Try to get into like a early beta or something like that.
Yeah.
But the form they want you to fill out like asks for, like your full name, your address, your phone number, and I'm like, why the fuck do you guys need my phone number?
Right. They want to tie it to all their. They want to. Yeah. They just want to sell it. Is what they want.
Or put it on a big old fucking list.
Right.
That way it can be corroborated with all the other big old lists.
Damn it. I almost made it.
That way they can ask me for my ID online when I want to look at porn. Or buy something.
Back in my day, we used to find magazines that somebody
in the woods.
in the
Yeah.
woods that somebody used to leave laying around. Now,
Why would they bring it to the woods?
now the kids today, they just open up their phones and they look at titties.
Right.
Spoiled,
Just
fucking spoiled. Just
bombarded with titties.
button
Beginning of
on
the
the
day is-
phone.
Gotta be some. That's probably why we're degenerating into weirdos and losers.
Too much free access to titties.
It's just too easy access.
Too
you know?
easy. Yeah.
Used to be you had to talk to a lady. You had to
Right.
be nice, bring her places.
Well, things were different. I mean, if you like, even in the even in the late '90s, like Nicolas Cage was getting cast as the love interest in movies. And nowadays with the dating apps, they're all spoiled for choice. Or I mean, not the guys. Isn't it like? Did she send this back? Oh no, she sent this to me. Okay. There we go. And laxness. What was that noise? Missing diplomat failed.
Because I was wondering why it asked me to accept that. That guy
What?
right outside the inn. You talk to somebody in the inn there,
Okay.
and he has a quest that you're supposed to do. You're supposed to give that guy standing outside the inn like a talking to, and then you're supposed to beat him up or something like that.
What did I?
It's
oh
part of
my
another
God.
long quest chain.
Okay, so failed. Abandoned quest. Yes. Okay, well, I can do that fucking later. I don't have to do that while you're waiting around. Where are we?
You're going
That's
to
right.
South
We're
Shore.
going to South Shore. That's right. What is that?
Can I help you?
Show me where I can fly. South Shore.
See you around.
Oh, and Sindicite, that's for a quest.
Okay. I was like, I had no idea. What is I actually want to look up what that bloodstone stuff is.
That's for
For a quest too.
a thing in Camp Tarajo. You can't use it. You can just put it on the auction house if you want, or just sell it.
Okay. I've
You
been
trade it. You
I've been
trade it to a
selling
guy
it.
for buffs.
Oh, okay. Bloodstone shard or wedge.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's for a horde thing.
That's it. Lesser bloodstone ore. Mined from lesser blood. Oh, and that's the thing from Wrathy Highlands.
Oh,
I was
the
like, what is this
Blister
crap?
ore.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was a vendor, and I just want to make sure because you never know. Sometimes, especially like with some of the changes they've made on this server, you could be vendoring something that's
That
worth
you might want.
like
yeah.
fucking apparently copper bolts for engineering sell really well.
Oh,
So I gotta look into that. My moneymaker
I know,
right
it's
now
just-
is just steel. It's just like, wait, you mean I spent a little extra time turning iron bars into steel and it sells for 4 times as much? Okay.
amazing.
Amazing. Okay, we're hauling ass to Dalaran. Could you go inside the Dalaran bubble, or was that an expansion?
That was in an expansion.
Oh, okay.
The bubble fell down,
Oh, that's right.
or it fell for some reason. I don't remember. Maybe it was after they moved Dalaran.
Ooh,
It's probably Wrath.
I know what I'm doing. I am gonna continue listening to that Arthas audiobook. I couldn't do it because the internet was. I didn't download it. I was just listening to it on a web page. So I will listen to that some more. Okay, there's the Dalaran bubble. I guess if somebody says I live in a bubble, you have to take them literally.
A bubble boy? Oh,
A
wow.
bubble-
Normally you guys don't come out.
Oh, that's another one of the hunter things. So the crab pet puts a bubble shield around the hunter, and then when the bubble bursts, that absorbs damage, and then when the bubble bursts, it does AoE frost damage. Fucking hell. Okay, Kirin Tor, yeah.
The Kirantor welcomes you, friend.
Need it. Yeah, there we go. Got it. That's the quest item for me.
Our magical prowess
And then you got all these.
renowned.
Okay, well I'll fuck with that later. Look, all right, so that's everything. So now I can hearth back to Ratchet. Oh wait. No, that's where the bank is. Okay, I'm just making sure. So I go to the bank and get 3 lesser moonstones. Hey Evie, yeah, message me. I can toss you an invite to the guild. We're the guild I'm in right now is called Watership Down, and it's Watership Down is the title of a movie, and it's a movie about bunny rabbits and communism. I'm not joking.
It's super great.
It is. It's one of those super depressing movies that only the British could make, and it's freaking great. But it like I can just imagine like it coming on television or something, and the parents thinking, "Oh, look, it's an animated movie about bunnies," and then it turns out to be like very adult, like adult-centric, mature themes, you know.
What do we let our child watch?
Oh.
Hey, honey, have you ever really watched that bunny movie?
Oh
No,
man.
someone died. Some hardcore guy died. Oh, at level 59? Oh, to a level 56
No.
thing? Oh!
Has fallen to a Blackrock Slayer. He got slayed.
Hurts.
Here, let me show you guys what Vora and I are looking at because I have my chat covered up. So once you hit level 40, the whole world starts getting notifications when you hit 40, 50, and 60 in hardcore. But if you die anywhere along after 40, 50, or 60, it tells you who died and what they died to. So we have hardcore player Norsilla level 59 has fallen to a Blackrock Slayer level 56. May his sacrifice not be forgotten. And then people will congratulate you if you hit level 60, but you will also get ripped to shreds in the comments if you die before making it. So here we go. So everybody's making fun of him. Slade, rocked and Slade, rip bozo. Oh well. Somebody died to a level 1 frog the other day. And we're all trying to figure that one out. There we go.
I'm gonna hop on my paladin and collect some gold from the mailbox so I can send some gold to my priest so she can train riding because I'm tired of her walking real slow.
Yeah, it would get on my nerves. It got on my nerves. It most certainly did. Okay, so I got everything.
I don't need a stupid lawbringer belt anyways. I'll just get my gear from raid like all the rest of the good people.
You damn right.
You know, 2 weeks in a row I've gone getting nothing at MC. But this next week, I'm gonna get it.
Oh, How do they?
Both pieces.
Were you in? Do you like raid with the guild, or was it like a pickup? You just roll for
There's
it.
a guy who runs a pickup group
Yeah.
every Tuesday after reset. It's like he starts recruiting at like midnight,
Right.
so we don't ever actually get going until about 12:30 or so.
Gotcha.
But they have like a raid reserve webpage that everybody uses, and you sign up
Oh,
on
really?
it, and you reserve items. You do like a
Okay.
soft reserve basically,
Right.
and other people can obviously soft reserve the same item.
Right.
And if you do, then it's just a roll off between the two or however many people soft reserved.
The people that
And if
soft
you're
reserved it, right?
Yeah. And if you're the only one that soft reserve, then you just get it. So
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm back here. So we're going to Theramorn. There we go. Watership Down is not the 1800s prequel to Black Hawk Down.
I wish.
Yeah, there's another extremely depressing British film called Plague Dogs. And if you like artsy, depressing British animation, I encourage you to watch the opening scene. Just look on YouTube for opening scene to Plague Dogs, and that'll set the tone for the entire movie. However, if you are a pet lover, if you love animals, do not watch that movie. Just don't. It's like the equivalent of Grave of the Fireflies for doggies.
I was gonna say, I can tell I don't want to watch it right away, because Plague Dog to me sounds like some dogs that have the plague, and they're gonna die, and that's gonna be sad.
There were dogs that were getting tested for things. They were being used for testing, and they escaped. And it's super, yeah. Oh, Evie, one more while I'm on a roll here for super depressing British things. It's called. Hold on, I want to look it up. What is it called? When the wind blows. British film. Yeah, okay. It's a 1986 movie called When the Wind Blows. And this is like made in the height of the Cold War. So it's about nuclear fallout and stuff. And about this old, cute British couple that ain't hurting nobody. And if you know what the stages to radiation poisoning are, it's horrifying to watch. And if you don't know what the stages of radiation poisoning are, you'll know by the end of the movie. So I'll just leave that there. So those are my top 3 super depressing British films that happen to be animations. Okay, we're going to go back to the Mage Tower.
Probably the most depressing British film is any British comedy. Zing.
Oh. A lot of things by what's his name? What's his name? I know his name. I have it memorized. It's just not there right now. The guy, Terry Gilliam. A lot of things by Terry Gilliam. Brazil. There was a movie with Christopher Waltz, directed by Terry Gilliam, and it fucking bombed so hard at the box office, but it was such a good movie. There's one, Terry Gilliam has a... Am I going the right way? Bring Arcane Resonator to...
Oh,
he's
your
down there.
your
He's down there.
camera's still sitting in the middle of your screen, by the way.
Oh, shit. There we go. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for...
I think it's fine, because, you are the point of the whole thing. Like, you guys want to watch the game? That's dumb.
Oh, I gotta get the swamp oozes. That's what we gotta do. I'll go get them swamp oozes real quick. I just kill 2. Here, let's buff up. It shouldn't take long at all.
am. Wait. Silver. Oh yeah, I am. Awesome. I have to take the long trip back to my homeland.
Oh, go for it. I will wait for you. And I'll wait
You still gotta get
for
oozes.
you.
You gotta run back and forth a few more times, I think.
Okay. I'm hauling ass. I'm doing it as quick as I can. Take it easy, Evie. Thanks for stopping by.
Again.
Okay. I'm not surprised. I'm disappointed, but I'm not surprised.
This is how investigations go, you know. It's a lot of running around, a lot of legwork.
Yeah, Evie, let me know if you if check out any of those films.
Weirdly enough, it's a straight shot from Theramore to Darkshore. Why?
Right.
Who knows? Who knows?
Okay. If we're lucky, we might be able to mine that silver vein. It's like I can
There's
tell.
no one over there.
I can tell when you're flying because you're making good progress along that coastline. You're just like, look at him go.
I'm cheating right now. It's a speed
Right.
hack.
Look at him fly. Oh, another one died. Level 54 has failed. Has been fallen to a carrion lurker. Lurked. Oh man, they're beating him up in the world chat. That's hilarious. So on this private server, instead of Baron's chat, there's world chat, and it's all linked together. Like Horde can see it, and Alliance can see it. So if you kill somebody in world PvP, you can talk shit right away. If that's your thing. Now that's interesting. Maybe the UI bugged out. I didn't see shadow weaving stack on that guy. Oh, now what the fuck's going on here?
Ooh, I'm excited to be able to see lots of buffs on all the buffs on the guys without having to have an add-on for it. Hopefully that works.
Well,
Oh yeah, the oozes do a thing that makes your wand attacks do less damage, so you should have a problem with that.
okay. Well, the thing that's getting me right now is that, so in Shadow, I've got this Shadow Weaving. So every time I hit them with a Shadow spell that does damage, it puts a stack of Shadow Weave, or it's supposed to put a stack of Shadow Weaving on them. And it's supposed to let me do 3% extra shadow damage. And it stacks up to 5 times. Now what's happening is I'm looking at the mob, and it's not showing the stacks of the Shadow Weaving. So I don't know if that's a bug. Maybe I should ask about that world chat.
Hit another one.
Yeah, let me hit a different guy altogether. Let's get this guy. Oh, only resisting that. Okay, there we go. So there's one. No, I'm not seeing it. I'll relog really quick. I need to jump up and take a bio break anyway. And then when I sign back in, we'll see if it's still a problem. Okay, got the swamp ooze. Okay, let's just wait right here. Okay, let me log out and we'll relog and see if it's still a problem. Then I'll ask in guild chat first, I think, and then world chat. Okay, everybody, just take 3 minutes really quick. Smoke them if you got them. Get up, stretch. I'm just gonna do a quick bio break. We'll be right back, and we're going to continue with the comfy leveling. Vor, you're in charge till I get back.
Okay.
Oh, I always forget. I gotta remember to do this. Reload. Click the button. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's try to. In fact, I'm gonna restart the whole game.
I was looking it up, and there is a post back from like 2023.
Right.
Someone's stating, yeah, shadow weaving's not proccing for some reason until they respect.
Respect.
Yeah, they had to respec
Oh my god.
to get it to work again. But again, that was back in 2023, so.
All right, we'll see if the relog works. I think. What isn't there like a when you respec it costs more money, but like it goes down after a timer? Like if you don't respec for a week, like it goes back down in cost or something. Am I crazy?
I don't know about that.
Okay. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Murder. We must murder. Murder the oozes. There it goes. I had to relog. There's the shadow of vulnerability. I guess I should have checked the combat log to see if it was just the UI or if it wasn't actually proccing. You know what I mean? I should have thought to check that. That would have been an interesting bug. Oh well. At least we fixed it. There we go. Oh no. Four out of 10. It's that you can actually kill things too quickly as a shadow priest, because because spirit tap gets you a bunch of mana back, but if you got like 5 seconds left on it or 10 seconds left on it and then you kill something, it resets it, but it doesn't stack. So it's, you could kill things too. Well, I guess, and then you just have to sit down and drink. So, you know, big deal. I don't know. I'm always trying to think of the most efficient way to do something. Oh, that silver vein is up. It's mine. It's all mine. Where is it? There it is, right there. Okay, we got 2 from there. There we go. What's this? Barrel of oil. Okay, it must be some sort of quest thing. I guess if I start running away right when I hit him with Vampiric Embrace. Okay, and then jump. There we go. I can maintain distance. Okay, let's kill this guy now. Nine, 10. All right, now we go all the way back. Because that's how the vanilla quests do. What's that YouTube channel that does that? There's a guy that narrates different wildlife things. And he'll say stuff like, and that's how the jellyfish do. I have to look that up. Does anybody in chat know? Hey Gus, thanks for the sub, man. That's awesome. It's helping out so much. Channels are finally growing. Thanks to people like you. Thanks to you and people like you. I guess that's a better way to say it.
Forgot all about that. You can have my Prime.
Oh, thank you, sir. I think there's like, I think you just kind of hit like a critical mass eventually. Like people are like, oh, there's a lot of people watching this person. I should watch them. You know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see.
How are you? You need something? See you around. Good day to you. Safe travels.
Do something special to get in the algorithm or something.
Yeah, I put out some more tutorial videos and stuff.
I think the shorts is really where it's at. Like,
Yeah,
the shorts just pop up. You know.
I am getting, yeah. A lot of people have started showing up again. Hey, I saw your short, and I didn't know you were making stuff again. All that kind of stuff. So, yeah.
Hey there.
Shady Rest Inn was open to everyone, even us. We had spent many evenings there laughing and drinking. But one time, some of the people got too drunk. They started meddling with the innkeeper until they said too much. Something about the vengeful mariner. They couldn't allow this to reach Theramore, so they burned the inn. No witnesses. No witnesses. What's the vengeful mariner? Is it like Zorro? You would not understand. Paddle, curse you, come back. Well, it looks like he left us for good. At least we got some answers out of him. Now go back to Captain Gary and Vimes. He will know what to do next. Okay. This reminds me of that, what was that recent Dungeons & Dragons movie?
Honor Among Thieves.
Honor Among Thieves. There's that scene where they
really
get
good.
they got that talk to the dead spell, and there's so much going on in there. Oh, it was such a great movie.
Yeah.
And then there's that hunky blue-eyed lead. Oh, he's so handsome. Every time I look at him, just like, Chris
when
Pine.
I saw the trailer, I was like, man, I like Chris Pine. He's like a good actor and shit.
Right.
Like, I liked him in the Star Wars movies or the Star Trek movies.
Star Trek movie,
like,
right,
even
right.
though, like, that was fine.
It was fine. Yeah.
But I was like, I don't know.
Right.
This seems a little iffy.
Right.
And then they got the lady from Fast and the Furious. I mean, but I thought it was funny that because, she always plays some tough lady.
Tough girl.
She's a tough,
she's
badass
typecast
girl.
as the tough. Yeah.
Right. And then, like, she plays a barbarian who is, like, the softest one of the bunch.
Right.
Like, out of everybody with, like, the biggest heart. And I thought that was it was very neat. Very well done.
Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of they're great scenes in there. And she was, like, dating a halfling or something.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Dungeons & Dragons Honor Among Thieves, check it out. That's a good flick. It really is. Got a lot of, if you've played D&D, there's a lot of great D&D humor in there, and there's a bunch of things for it. It's a great introduction for people who haven't played D&D. They touch on a lot of things. There's a Red Wizard of Thay, there's the Harpers, all that kind of stuff. So if you know your D&D lore, there's plenty of stuff in there for you. But it's not required. So if you don't know anything about D&D, you'll still get enough explained and cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, Flamage says, I thought it was hilarious. You ever see Your Highness? No, what is Your Highness? Is that the title of the movie? I'll look it up on IMDb real quick.
Yes, that's with
Okay.
I think it's Danny McBride and
Okay.
the drug dealer from Pineapple Express.
The Chris Scott guy. Let's see.
No, James Franco.
James Franco. Oops.
I think, or is it Danny? Danny McBride is in it, but I don't think it's. I'm trying to think of who main characters are. Yeah, because one of them's James Franco, and I think the other one is Danny McBride because they're like brothers, and Danny McBride has to go on like a quest to prove his manhood and shit. But obviously he's like a stoner loser kind of dude.
Okay.
So he doesn't want to fucking do that.
It's a stoner comedy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fun. I like stoner comedies.
OMG, a unicorn! Unicorn!
You're riding. Oh, the high elves get to ride unicorns.
Buck, yes, we do.
Buck, yes.
One of our epic mounts is a goddamn zebra unicorn. Or I guess it's not. No, it's just armored. It looks like a zebra from far away, but it still looks cool.
Okay, I am totally gonna watch Your Highness. I'm totally gonna watch that.
Yeah, it was very, very dumb, like stoner kind of humor, but yeah,
That's fine.
It was funny as fuck.
That's fine. If it's stoner humor that's fantasy based, I'm all for it. Like 2 nights ago, there's a pirate streaming site that I go to, and they're always playing some kind of movie, and the original Hellraiser was on, and there's this great practical effect scene where there's basically like the blood gets spilled and it like reincarnates this guy, and the practical effects are amazing. It's like what it looks like they did is they made something out of like a wax sculpture, and they hit it with a heat gun to melt it, and then they played it in reverse. So it looks like he's coming up out of the ground and forming. Yeah, it was so good. It was like, oh, that's the money. That's where they spent all their money. Because otherwise, because otherwise it's like kind of like those slow burn film. They don't even make them. They barely make them anymore. The slow burn films where there's not like a lot of action. It's just a bunch of character building until like the third act.
It's a lot of people sitting in rooms having conversations,
sitting in rooms talking, remembering things. Yeah. And I didn't realize how dark it was. It was like the guy who had opened the puzzle box was this dude's brother, and the brother was moving in, and his wife had an affair, like literally recently after their wedding with the brother, and she was like remembering it, and I guess you know, he did a good job in bed, so she kept remembering that.
I haven't seen that movie in forever. I don't remember any of that.
It's I didn't remember it either, and then I was like, wow, I don't even know if I even picked up on half of that stuff the last time I watched it. Probably watched it in my early 20s. I didn't know half the things I know now.
The damn Cenobites. You're like,
yeah,
oh,
that's so cool. That's right. And then I don't. Yeah, there's all this adult theme plot that I had no idea about. All right, now what? Do I have to talk to him again? I'm ready for the meeting. Okay, here we go. Kogoro, we are ready. Valgren. Kogoro, on behalf of the Alliance and the City of Thermore, I would like to apologize for not believing you in my false accusation. He's an orc, it's fine. We are now certain that the deserters burned the inn. I am relieved to hear it. Our investigation of Black Dragons yielded no results. But how did you learn the truth? Well, we don't need to reveal our secrets. Through the power of magic, of course, arts of divination communed with the spirit of Pavel Reeve. Extraordinary, incredible sorcery as always, but why? Why did they burn the inn? Because they're deserters. Well, this is where it gets a bit complicated. The deserters were regular patrons of the inn. In their drunken state, they confessed to something to the innkeeper in fear of information reaching Theron, where they preferred to kill him and leave false evidence. The shield, yes, it makes sense. Pavel Reeve wanted to stop them. He may have been a deserter, but he had some of his honor still left in his heart. That's why they left him in the swamp. But what was the information that was so precious to the deserters? Here comes that name again. About this, we're not sure. Something about the vengeful mariner. Their rumored true leader. Have you heard about him? Vengeful mariner. The ogres speak of a haunted sailor terrorizing the shores, but I doubt it's connected. We will soon bring justice to the deserters for the crime. Thank you for your information. The horde has helped plenty in these lands. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about all this lovey-dovey stuff. I mean, it is called Warcraft.
Easily. They're not loving on each other. It's called mutual respect.
Okay, that's fair. Oh my god. Yep, and you're right. Like, go back. It's time to go back to Theramore. Time to go back to the harbor. Maybe this silver mine node is up again. This will be the if it's up, it'll be the third time I've mined it.
Excellent. Returning profits.
I'm trying. I mean, the buyout price is a little bit over half a gold. It's not bad.
Hell yeah.
I bet what's today, Friday? I bet I get pretty good prices now too, because people will be signing in for the weekend and wanting to level things. And the cool thing about silver is there's this, when you're trying to level mining, like there's a period of time where all you can do is either smelt silver bars or mine silver ore, and there's only like one place that has a good concentration of silver ore. Otherwise, there's only like one or two nodes on a map. So I see why it sells well. Plus, silver's used a lot for a couple of like the green items from professions, especially blacksmithing and engineering. I think we just cut across here. Yeah. Actually, let's go see if we can get that node. Let's see if it's back up. No, it's not back up. All right. Yeah, Flame Age. I guess it depends on the movie for me. There's a couple movies where like one of the few movies, like I saw Gladiator in the theater, and I turned right back around and got another ticket, and I watched that movie in the theater twice. But really, Ridley Scott's one of my favorite directors, and I think when Gladiator came out, it was like it was the first time they had made like a high budget Roman film since like the 60s or no, the 70s. There was like Caligula and a couple others, but like they hadn't made any good Roman films for like 20 years. And like in the 60s and the 70s, they made a buttload of Roman films.
Shit, but yeah, there was like a fucking slew of them after Gladiator came out, wasn't there? Didn't they do like Spartacus and like every single other one they could think of?
Yeah, because we were like, oh shit, you mean a Roman movie's popular again? That was basically all the bean counters going like, I guess I can greenlight a Roman movie again because Gladiator was successful.
But that one, what was it called?
300?
No, not 300. 300 was cool, yeah, but
Yeah.
the one with Brad Pitt, where Brad Pitt played Achilles,
Troy.
that movie was fucking awesome.
Yeah, Troy
When
was really good.
he like steps out in the beginning and he fights that big guy, and the dude's
Right.
like woo, running at him, and he's
Right.
like 1-2, like jump and stab it, and then he falls over. You're like, what the fuck?
That's a great movie. Yeah, that's a damn good movie. I'll probably have to watch that again one of these days. My favorite scene was when his brother got killed, where Achilles' brothers gets killed, and he just like stands out in front of the gate screaming Hector's name. Yes, yes.
Fight every single one of you. You can come get the smoke if you like.
Man, I'm glad I got World Chat covered up. There's some spicy stuff in there sometimes.
Yes.
Did you saw that too, huh?
You know.
I was like, isn't there an ERP server somewhere? Don't you want to sign up for that?
I think that's what this is. You know?
Oh no!
I guess maybe I don't know. It'll be weird because like that new server they're coming out with is another RP server, and that's
Right.
what Nordinar is. Nordinar is an RP server, so
Yeah.
maybe they're going to change the designation of Nordinar to just be like a normal server. It's just PvE.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll the mage on the PvP server because apparently the PvP server still has a low pop. Like I think they only had 2,000 concurrent players. They had a post on the launcher that was like, "Hey, we finally hit 2,000 concurrent players on the on the PvP server."
Right. I feel like that's pretty strong, no?
I mean, that is the game is actually designed around having 2,000 to 3,000 concurrent players. More than that, and it's a high population.
Right. Yeah, I know whenever Nordinar is hitting, 10K, I'm like, that's damn too many people on the server,
Yeah.
Spread them out.
Well, I mean,
But-
and it's good that they're at least starting up the new server, so that some people should kind of migrate over there. It'll take some stress off of this one.
Definitely all the RP heavy people will probably go.
Right.
I wonder if they'll do character transfers.
Yeah, probably for money. I mean, they got to make some money somehow. Somebody would have to
Right.
manually do it anyway, so it would make sense that they charge
And
a
that
little
would be
bit.
a real pain in the ass.
Right.
To be in charge of that, no thank
Right.
you.
I think I lost my train of thought. I'm tired.
I'm tired, boss.
I am actually physically exhausted, which is a good thing because I've been sitting in front of my computer too much. So when the internet was out, this place is fucking immaculate. I swept and mopped and vacuumed and cleaned stuff.
Like a meth head.
Pretty much. I used to swear we had some neighbors that you could just hear stuff at all hours of the night. It was one of those apartments where, anytime somebody walks above you, you can hear them walking from their one end of the kitchen to the other. And
Right.
I'm such a light sleeper, and I'd hear shit at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what are they doing? And my roommate was just like, they're probably on meth. Like that. Well, that's one explanation. That is,
Yeah.
I mean,
Possibility.
that arcane powder,
Maybe they were just me and they were just up.
Could be that too. You never know. I did toy around with the idea of getting a pamphlet for a podiatrist to help with flat-footedness, because I was like, you're making way too much noise walking around like that. You shouldn't be making that much noise walking around like that. I don't make that much noise walking around. Use the balls of your feet a little bit, man. Come on.
Yeah, do you ever roll your feet? Yeah. heard about light stepping? Like, you ever try to sneak up on someone? Come on, man.
Okay, I finally got justice for all, and now it is I who waits for you, which is fine. I'll just kill this guy over here. In fact, isn't there? Oh no, it's too far away. Well, I'm certainly not going back into that cave with all the spiders. Fuck that. Not unless I get my PvP trinket to get out of webs and shit.
God damn it! Now I want to make a watership down where there's like a naval boat that gets stranded on an island or some shit, and they're surrounded by pirates or something. You know, like
They have that. It's off the coast of Arathi Highlands.
oh,
There's actually a quest I have to do over there. That's like. It's like an elite. It's one of those where you have to like you start the quest and like all these things start coming out and attacking, and like I was level 40 at the time and all the mobs were level 42 and it was not good times and I failed it. I get another couple. I got another 3 levels or so. We probably head back over there because there's those elite quests. With like the elementals and stuff I got to do still.
I think. Oh, that's for Sulfuric. Okay, I don't gotta worry about that. I was looking at that Tiara of the Deep quest that you have. I was like, man, I want that. I want that wand. Oh, it's a staff. You don't really want that staff for.
Flamage says, I used to worry about getting pulled over for snack runs when I got my license. Always imagine telling the cop, no, my eyes are bloodshot from gaming all night. Yeah, that really flies. Sir,
Okay, son.
Sir, were you aware that you were going 25 in a 45 zone?
Really? It felt so much faster.
It's like, son, why have you been sitting here at the stop sign for 5 minutes? Well, I was waiting for it to turn green. Wow. It's all the more impressive now when something resists my spells, because it's like, didn't I put like don't you have a 10% less chance with my talents to resist that? So it's like you're really lucky now, huh?
You wonder if it really works.
Somebody's
Really
rolling
doing
a.
anything?
I mean, it's like clearly you rolled a 20. There's somebody doing something in there.
Oh, Paladin City.
Yeah. I'm practicing for my tutorial video because I gotta explain some basic stuff to people. It's like everything, like there's that 180-degree line, like it's considered in the front, and then everything else on the other side is in the back, and you can get crit from the back. That's why rogues are always running behind you. And good warriors and paladins that know what they're doing are running behind you after they stun you. Trying to get that crit. Aha.
Look upon my unicorn. It is majestic.
Well, let me compare. Hold on, let's see this.
Look, my main's a little bit wilder. I get some sweet chest hair.
Oh yeah, yeah. They did update the mount some, and they changed the faces a little bit.
I think it's shaped a little bit different too.
Yeah, and your tail looks like it's longer. Not that I like looking at the back of your unicorn. Anyway, that's cool that they. That's not. That must be something custom to Turtle WoW.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like we are here. Let me resurrect him so we can kill him again. Wait, that's not gonna work.
Wake up!
Okay, his body just disappeared.
Yeah, it's only be a few minutes.
I think that mage that was here earlier soloed him. Yeah, he's got a 5-minute respawn.
Yeah. Come on inside there, champ! Uh-oh! Okay, I can see him.
Oops. Gotta go around. There we go. There we go. No, you can run, but you can't hide.
I can't find the door!
Shadow too strong. Plus you're putting your holy dots on them, so it's just like together we are the perfect priest.
Cool. This guy, I don't know where this fucking dude came from, but he decided that he was going to attack me. I guess he spawned. I didn't see. Select boss just spawned. Oh fuck. And he aggroed. We gotta run. I'd run.
Okay.
That they couldn't find the door out, but that lady ran right inside. She knew exactly where the door was to get in. So
Oh well. Oh, there's a rogue. There's a 40 rogue that took advantage.
seems about right.
Oh, Select Boss is still aggroed on you. Oh, nope, they're gone. You might get rogued.
I'm not in PvP yet.
Okay.
Yeah, see him over there. There was a warlock with them. They're not both PvP though, so I don't know if they're in a party.
Well, the rogue should be flagged for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, the rogue's definitely flagged. That's why he was yellow, but the
Right.
warlock is blue, so. Hey, he's just, yeah, I think they're in a party. He just went invis again.
All right, Voss. Here, let me mind soothe. Oh, that's it. I knew it. That wand is so strong. Okay.
Oh, going right at you.
Yeah.
Which means the, oh, there's the guy. Me too. You didn't like that? Oh, Warlock's dead.
There we go. Oh, Vor got aggro. Should be swinging that staff. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I need to level the staff up.
Yeah, cheap shot at me.
Kidney shot.
Damn it. Yeah, oh well. I
well.
killed his Warlock friend. So maybe they'll fuck off, but probably not.
Do they have the same quest chain on Horde side?
I don't know. I know, well, I mean, they probably are coming over here to kill those guys for some reason, so.
Right.
I would imagine probably yes.
Yeah, Yar Priest finally got Shadow Form. I respect, and best I can tell, I'm doing 25% more damage as Shadow. Definitely, I'm rushing to 60, and then when I get to 60, that's when the duels start. I'll duel as many people as I can, because I'm still kind of new at the priest for PvP. That and I need my PvP trinket. That's actually pretty huge. So the next time I'm in Stormwind, I'm going to pick that up. Okay, so there's my corpse. I will aggro that guy. If I res there, let's res right there. Oh wait, so you get here for? Just in case that rogue wants to be sneaky sneak.
You know he will. You know he won't give it up.
Right.
You know
That's
how
why,
rogues be.
That's why I'm gonna res with my back to this wall. Shit. There we go. There we go. See, now he can't go behind me to.
Is that gonna matter? You can stand inside of your.
Well, he won't get the guaranteed crit while I'm sitting down drinking. Because you have to attack from. I guess it's just when you're sitting down.
If you're sitting down and if you're eating or drinking, like you take max damage anyways.
All right. Well, here goes nothing.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, did I cast that on you? I cast shield on you. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I must have had you targeted.
Yeah, I don't think you put stam on yourself. It's okay, I got you. I got improved stam.
Thank you. Okay. Yep, that's everything but a fear word. There we go. All right, I say we go around this way. Because we won't have to clear as many mobs.
It's too bad, really. I wasn't even going to get involved if the rogue attacked you again. And then the warlock started attacking you. I'm like, well, all right.
Oh, there's the warlock. Do you want to attack the
too.
warlock? Do you want to attack the warlock? He's right over there. We don't have to. I'm trying to level. Like, I really...
Right.
Low-level PvP does not interest me.
Yeah. I'm not interested in continuing to fight these guys.
All right.
Because if we fight them again, then they might continue to come back, and I'll have to continue to deal with it.
Oh, I got better things to do. Like, I'd rather do all this at level 60 when the character loadout's complete.
Right.
Here, let me just aggro this guy. Oh, he went too far. Wow.
Yeah. I resisted my holy fire. What a jackass.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, so we're finally on the same page.
Which I'm pretty sure this is the last one of the quest chain.
Okay. And oh, that's right. We already went to the south and cleared all that stuff out together. So we're good.
Yeah.
So do we go to... I mean, this will be the end of most of the quest chains, right? So then we head to...
Yeah. I think Feralis, if we want to stay on this continent, is the next place to go.
Feralis. You mean...
Like
what about...
Feralis into Desolus.
What about Tanaris?
I suppose we could go down there.
Would it be...
Well, like Tanaris stuff is a little bit higher than that.
Okay.
Like we
that's
need a couple
45, like 45, 46.
something like that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, then let's go. I mean, then I defer to you. The only reason I wanted to go to Tanaris is just because that's where the engineering trainer stuff is. But you know, I still got a week and a half on that pass. So Yeah, I guess we're not getting up that way.
Or, because I mean, we could go straight down into Decilis. Decilis, I don't know why, but Decilis is like a lower level than Feralis. Oh, I guess it's north of it, so that does kind of make sense, because you would come down from Stone Talon. And that is where the Shadow Shard fragments and the Mana Rock demonic symbol are. So technically, we already have quests there. So yeah, we could go to Decilis with all the centaurs, centaur grinding. You want to grind on some centaurs?
I guess we could do that. Yeah, we'll get that centaur rep. I heard Zek was telling me how they actually made it to where you can get a couple of items from the centaur rep instead of like in vanilla, where they're like, here's the faction reputation mechanic. We're not going to use this again until Battlegrounds.
Well, even worse is you could grind all the rep, but then by the time you got enough rep, like, the stuff really wasn't worth it.
Right.
Like, oh. Like, maybe some of the... Like, there might have been, like, one or two things that were like, oh, yeah, you could use this to get to your Prebis. Yes, that is me, frolicking amongst the peoples. Yes, Unicorn. Unicorn is naturally frolic. You probably didn't know that. Regular horses gallop. Unicorns frolic.
Isn't there, if you have Master Looter on and the party leader loots the chest, can somebody still ninja the loot from the chest?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm just like, they're complaining in guild chat that somebody ninja looted something from a chest, and I'm like, well, why is that a problem? Like, it's... Anyway. Increased damage and healing done.
I'm trying to think of a raid that has a chest in it.
Requires
And
level
maybe it's one of the
24.
new ones, but...
Equip damage and healing done by spells and effects by 9. I mean, I guess I'll take the dagger.
Honored friend.
I'll have to see about getting a good offhand to go with it, maybe.
Right. I'm
Uh,
just gonna pick something
okay.
to sell, because I can't use any of this shit.
right. Yeah, I don't even know if I'll use that dagger. I gotta find a good offhand for it. Okay. Yay!
Boom. Burp, burp, burp.
Get that talent point.
I guess I'll increase the amount healed by my healing spells by 6%, because every other choice is dumb.
Yeah, for heal spec.
And it means I'm only 5 levels away from Proclaimed Champion.
What's that talent do?
Proclaims a friendly target as your champion for 2 hours, increasing armor by 230, and all resistances by 10. Allows the use of various champion spells on that target. In addition, you gain mana equal to 2% of the damage taken by your champion.
Excellent.
Get that mana back.
All right, did we take the flight path, or where are we going? You choose.
To get to Decilis, is that...
Yeah.
Are we going to Decilis?
Sure, yeah, let's do it.
Well, I'm just trying to think, because where else we could go? Swamp of Sorrows.
Is that not where we are? Oh no, we're in
No.
there. We're in Dustwallow Marsh. Swamp of Sorrows. I don't even remember Swamp of Sorrows.
Sarga. That's because you didn't have to go there. 'Cause there was no alliance place to go there.
That's
but
right.
now there's Sargard Keep.
Okay. We could go to Thousand Needles. Let's see here in chat. Gus suggests Thousand Needles Raceway. Level in Shadow Priest and Mista Pandaria actually enjoy questing in the expansion. You know, like World PvP. That's one of my favorite aspects of Vanilla Server. No, I like World PvP, but just like when I'm leveling, the game doesn't really start for me until you hit 60, right? So like a rogue could eat my lunch just because a bunch of their basic class mechanics are available earlier on in the talent tree, right? Like I had to get to level almost 40 just to get down to shadow form. So, you know, until like look at you, like you're missing until you get the last 6 levels or 6 talent points in the shadow tree, you're missing out on 25% of the damage you could do, right? I'm pretty sure that's not how it works for rogue talents. You know what I mean? So to me, just lobby PvP just seems like incomplete. It's like playing a chess game and you're missing half the pieces, basically.
We will go to Feralis.
Okay.
Discless is probably a little like we'd be running around and we'd be doing like the sparse quests.
Right.
Like even all the ones, they're all level 39. It's
No, I
either
see.
39 or like 47. So it's kind of a weird space, and they're all over the place. But we will want to go up there just to get the Mana Rock Demonic Sigil and the Shadow Shard fragments. So we'll just go to Feralis.
Okay.
Because right at the edge of Feralis, there's a few quests that are all kind of like the range that we want. Do you already have the flight path to Tanaris? I don't think I do.
I do not. I think we're gonna have to go over there together.
Let's ride.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Yar Priest. Like here, check that out. Like I don't mind the world PvP, but it's not a focus of mine. So that short that I just linked, here we go. Put it in there. Oops. What is Control V? Come on. There we go. That short that I just linked. Yep. Oh, I just turned those off. So the short that I just linked in the stream chat is a level 45 warrior decided that he could take me while I was level 41, and it did not end well for him. He also attacked me on, I was like on a very, very, very small hill, and he like fell off. And it took him like 30 seconds to get back up to me. But yeah, check that out. I got to get this free David Attenborough voice generator, and then then there's going to be jokes. There will be WoW jokes. Observe the Shadow Priest in his natural form. What is that? There's that. That guy's still fishing? Oh wow. That guy was fishing, sitting there AFK fishing earlier. Okay. Let me set it to follow on you real quick before I'm going to just jump up and do a quick bio break.
Sure.
It's on. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Okay, everybody. I will be right back. I'll be back in less than 4 minutes.
we ran by this Tauren shaman just doing his
Yeah.
thing.
Did
and
he
saw
slowly
us as
start
we rode by,
backing
so
up?
he flexed.
he
You know, he
flexed. That's great.
That's the classic WoW experience. People flexing at each other.
Yeah. Communication via emotes is a thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like this guild regularly runs AQ, so we'll have. I know we got to get some gear first, but that'll be good time. What's the? Is it like what's the highest level dungeon in this game? Is it Naxxramas?
Dungeon or raid?
Raid, I mean.
Uh,
Like I know AQ40's up there because that was one of the last things to be released when.
right now, I
Before.
think it would be Upper Karazhan,
Okay.
because that was the latest.
I don't even remember
Release, I
what
believe.
Karazhan is. I guess I'll see it when we get there.
Karazhan was the raid for TBC.
Oh.
It's in Deadwind Pass, actually, just south of Elwyn Forest. And you could always go to it. It's where Medivh hangs out in Khadgar, like the
Ooh.
Guardians of Azeroth. It's like
Birdman.
their tower.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we going? We're going through Thousand Needles. It looks like.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
It's either that or we would run north and go through Stone Talon down into Desolus,
Oh, that
down into
seems,
Feralis, which is kind of like the really long way.
seems like extra
And
steps.
if we go through Thousand Needles, the quests we need are right there at the edge of
Oh,
Feralis.
right on.
And
Yeah,
we get to
probably.
see the big elevator. What a good time. Oh shit. It's levitation time, brother.
Yes, I'm ready. You have your light feathers.
I have it. I am
That's gonna be the
ready.
best. There are some guards up here, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
What level are
I
the
don't. There's
guards?
usually one like standing in the middle, but I don't think they're there. I think it's one of
Okay.
those things they've removed.
Yeah. Whoa.
No,
Oh,
he's
they're
still
only
here.
25.
Yeah, wow.
Okay, forget it. Okay. Well, here goes nothing.
I can't cast it when I'm. Oh no! Why
Oh,
wouldn't let me
no!
cast it? What the fuck? Alright,
Were you
I don't know.
mounted? Did you?
No, I
do
was,
you-
but it unmounted me, right? But it just wouldn't let me
I got
cast
you.
it. So,
I got you. I'm coming.
alright.
It's fine. I'll be right there. I had to click it twice because the first time it dismounts me. Oh wait, I gotta get out. There we go.
It's because I thought I had it on a shift mouse button. It's just on the mouse button.
Oh.
I'm just dumb.
That's fine. I can't. I've
back
died
in
that
the
way many times. So won't be the first time. Won't be the last. And then I think the problem is that I gave you fear words. You just had no fear. That was the problem.
Yes, it is. That's exactly the problem. I knew not what fear was.
You went full Space Marine on us.
Yes, brother. Actually, just beat that game. I don't know,
It's
last
so
month or
good.
something like that.
It's
It
so
was
good.
really good. Yeah. I
Did you do-
think my only qualm with it is the
Yeah.
ending didn't really feel like an ending because
Well,
like
yeah, because we need Space
well-
Marine 3 where we fight Necrons. That's where we're going. That's where we need to go.
right, but it didn't feel like I understand the continuation, but it didn't
Right.
really feel like a real ending. But I think it's just because the entire thing is like nonstop carnage and
Right.
like explosions and full on J.J. Abrams movie.
It's
so it's
so
like
great.
yeah, there's no like beginning, middle, end. It's just like right from
Yeah.
the start, crank it to 11, and then when we're done, we just unplug the amp. You know, we don't even turn it off.
Did you play the multiplayer side missions? Because if you haven't,
no, I
we
didn't do.
all right.
I didn't do any of
Good,
those.
good, because you, myself, and a guy in Discord named Raziel, we can all group up together, and I think we have room for one more. I think there's a total of 4 that can play in a squad. I think it's like the one host and then like 3
It's
other
3
people.
normally
Yeah. Okay. So 3. All right. Well, then we have a full
for
group.
for like the regular missions. So maybe
Okay.
I don't know if the other stuff is different.
I'll look into it, and I will message you both on Discord because so remember there's the mission that you have to like go secure something, and the other guys are gonna go blow up a Prometheum plant to go burn all the
Right.
bugs. Like you actually
Yeah.
play that mission. You can actually play that
Yeah.
mission as the other squad.
Right. Yeah, I know
and
there's one later where 2 other squads get deployed.
right on. Yeah, and there's like when you can't there's like the PvP where you fight other people and you get like progression stuff, and you can buy weapons and talents and stuff, and you can use those weapons and talents in that mission mode.
Oh, cool.
And I'm still kind of low level. I got like a couple of things, but I think it'd be it's very fun, very challenging. Basically, the campaign is the tutorial for that hard shit, basically. Okay,
Right.
so we got 4 quests here. All right, let me just dump all of my green Dustwallow Marsh stuff. Abandon. I'm not doing that. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's a
doing
regular
that. I'm not doing that. That one says complete, and it's a delivery to Stormwind, so I'll do that. That says pick up a package in Stormwind. No. In
That's
Theramore
from Booty
Isle.
Bay.
Forget that. We're not going all the way. We're not doing that shit. Okay, I'm just gonna leave those. So I got plenty of room on my quest log now. You grabbed all these quests right here?
Yeah.
These are the ones? Okay.
What brings you here?
Provisions. There's one.
How may I help?
We don't need. I don't
Very
think
well.
we'll want to do Gallic Messenger.
Goddess watch over you.
Fair.
Del Nadris.
I don't know.
Okay. And there's 2 more over here.
What brings you here? Till next time.
My mount was stuck running. That was actually kind of annoying.
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
Okay. Okay. There you are. All right. Let's do it.
Yeah, we won't want the Gallic Messenger.
Gallic Messenger,
Yeah, that one.
Feralis.
It's not in Feralis. It's a Thousand
Oh.
Needles.
1,000 Needles. Abandon.
Yeah, it leads to a chain that doesn't get us anything good.
Okay, so what are these things here? We need chunk of wolf meat. But those things are damn near all over, so we can get those on the way back.
Probably. I'm just gonna hit
That's
it while
fine.
while we're on our way, because
Efficiency.
especially because we'll have to get 20. But we're just going up here to the left a little bit to go talk to this Velos Sharp Strike guy.
Right. You receive Tenderwolf meat.
I thought that was the path to go up, but I guess it's farther to the right.
There we go. What happened? I have no memory of this place. Is this new, or I was just never fucking over
This little area we're about to go into
Yeah.
is new, yes.
here? Okay.
I think that was yours.
There we go.
And I'm gonna do my best to try to not fight these things, because I'm pretty sure this guy over here gives a quest to come
That's
back
fair.
and kill them. So
That's fair. Well, these mob levels are a good sign. Those are level 44. That's 2 levels higher than us. That's what we want. I smell it. I smell it. And maybe there's an inn around here somewhere. That would be nice.
why do you need to sell stuff or?
Yeah, I need to do my mining thing, basically. But I can now that I know where this is, I can always make it back easy. I'm sure there's a flight path or something here soon too.
Hello.
You're like, well,
There should have been one back over where we picked the quest up, which we can.
Right.
I don't think I grabbed it either, so we want to
Okay.
go back and get it, because the other flight path for us is
Yeah.
over on the very far left-hand island on Feathermoon Isle.
ooh,
So
okay. Well, we got to kill these bat things,
Right.
chimeric things. Let's do it.
you first. Oh, we need 8 Dune Bounds and 8 Venom Lash. So.
That was a nice crit. Oh, look at all of them.
I've been leveling up my mage, and now I keep wanting to like blink forward and
Right.
do all the stuff that I do as a mage. Like,
You can actually stop yourself from taking fall damage with blink. If you blink at the
Right.
last second,
I do it all the time.
Yeah, some people.
Of course, I do that on my shaman also because they got a when I play retail, because they got an ability that just throws them forward. So yeah, I'm always
Yeah.
just throwing myself off of things because I know I'll live. He ran so far.
I'm liking the double shadow word pain. That's got to be annoying.
Oh yeah, and I don't. Maybe this is. I haven't played a mage a lot, but on this server, mages get evocate, which it's like a channeled ability.
Oh yeah, get your mana back.
Yeah, like 15,000% mana or
Right.
1,500% mana regen.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Ooh, what's that? Leading this item will bind it to you. This
It's
item
the
begins a
distress
quest.
beacon. Yeah.
Okay. Take the distress beacon to Feral Scarvale. Okay.
We go find one of them monkey robots. I think there's an escort quest involved in that.
Oh no.
We don't have to do it. Like, we can just go turn the thing in.
That's fair.
Call it a day. I'm like, no, you find your own robot.
I could make you a robot and sell it to you. You wanna buy it? What does that do? Reduce movement speed, increase time between attacks. Okay. Yeah, I remember it was like, what was it? Maybe like the End of Wrath of the Lich King or something like that. I was doing some PvE stuff and it was like, burn through all my mana, evocate, burn through all the mana again, then time warp all the way back and do it all over again. It's like tons of damage. Of course, the no time warp here. Yeah. It really does pay to hit them with Mind Flay when they're coming towards you, because I get like I get like a full Mind Flay off before they even start doing damage. So I think that's more beneficial than missing out on the couple of points of damage that I get from Shadow Word Pain. Okay. We need, yeah, a couple more of these guys. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm doing 15% more damage. Forgot to go into shadow form.
Yeah, seeing now, like, yeah, you're see-through and you're all dark.
Right.
So yeah, you're actually like shadow form. Weird.
Okay.
Just the dune-bound ones.
Dispel magic is nice. I'm like, oh, I can get rid of that. I don't have to deal with it. Unlike a mage where it's like, do I burn a 10-minute cooldown for ice block just to get, just to get that shit off of me? All right. Ah, I can silence that. There we go.
Nice. Cool. Here's one.
Not that one. Oh.
I hate the sand. So rough.
It gets everywhere.
And she
Oh,
was
man.
like, Annie, sploosh.
George Lucas, you know, say what you want about the band, but he knows a good idea when he sees it, but he just can't write dialogue for crap. Like he does a lot of good things. Don't get me wrong, but dialogue is not his strong suit.
Just saying it. Dang, I think this guy is both my holy fire and my mind blast.
There we go. All right. How's my mining level so high? Oh, it's because like I've made it a point to get it that high. Like when I was leveling back in Vanilla WoW, I got behind on mining. Like it got to where like I needed to mine iron, but I was still mining tin. So like I've always made it a point to go around and mine a bunch of things, and it's also a good way to make money on the server. So there's been a couple of times, like I'm not going to do it tonight because I gotta do something a little bit later. But typically before I sign out for the day, I'll spend like 30 minutes going to mine something, because I play the auction house, and I make a fair amount of profit from the auction house, and it's really something you can do with mining. Mithril sells really well, steel bars sell really well, silver ore sells really well. So like there were a couple, like when I was questing in South Shore and my hearth was set there, it was like I just hearth back to South Shore, and then like there's a ton of mithril just north of South Shore, so I'd go mine all that. And before that, it's iron, so. Oh, we actually need to kill you. I thought that said naughty trousers. Damn, look at those. Oh, wait, that would break up my set. Nope, not doing it. You can disenchant them. Oh. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass if you don't kill them with Pain Spike. When they start healing back, and it's just like, I fucked up.
Ugh. Okay, yeah, you were able to loot that other one, right? Okay. No, bear! You fool! What have you done?
You foolish fool.
I don't want any of you. Now.
Hey, Yar Priest, thanks for hanging out. And just remember, the real shit starts when I hit 60. So we're trying to level up as quickly as possible. So we'll see. There we go. Oh no, a level 40 died. A hardcore character died here.
Yeah, we can just run down here to these woodpaw guys. 'Cause there's not any wolves on the way, I think.
Ow.
Not this way, that's for sure.
I think mistakes were made. Look, this
Okay.
guy's following us.
This is the way to go. He's level 60. He
He's
should
level
know
60. He's
better,
like,
right?
no, yeah.
This is the way everybody goes. I don't. What are you talking about?
Oh, I know what. Here, let's test it while we're here. I'm gonna go.
You can't. You can't mount in water.
Damn it! Stop ruining my fun, Vor. We might be able to get up there.
Just trying to see. Do I swim the same speed as you? I think so.
Looks like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the speed is the same here.
Yeah, it looks like we can get up this way. Oh! Don't!
Yeah, you don't want to go that way.
Oh my god.
I got you.
Okay. Mistakes were made. I didn't realize that was a horde camp over there.
Yeah.
What's up, dudes?
Hey. What level are you now?
35.
Ooh.
Nice.
Damn, you're catching up.
I'm trying. I haven't done a single 5-man yet. I want to do 5-mans, but I don't really feel like trying to do it with randoms, you know?
It's not
I'm
not
sure-
too bad. I've done a couple of them.
Yeah. What are you DPSing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just jumped off this hill. I should be fine. Yeah. If you're DPSing, just go in and push your buttons. People on Turtle WoW are pretty nice. It's been pretty few and far between where I've had someone yell at someone for not doing enough damage or something like that.
Or doing so much you pull it from the tank, and you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
as long as you give the tank a minute or two to build up. Well, not even a minute. Give them fucking 20 seconds to build up some threat, and then go hog wild. The only way you're gonna. Yeah, the only way you're going to piss people off as a mage is if you keep pulling threat from folks. And you should
Yeah.
queue pretty quick too, because everybody wants that water.
Yeah, I just
We
haven't
killing
tried
this-
it on Turtle WoW yet, but I mean, I'm a seasoned raid player, raid veteran, so I'm good at mechanics and all that jazz.
Yeah, and classic WoW lacks mechanics, so you should be fine.
Right. I did just recently get a damage meter and a threat meter, though, in preparation for doing some 5-mans later.
Perfect. Yeah, so threat meter at least.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, when you tried to levitate earlier,
Right.
I'll never forget one time I was in Thunder Bluff, and I jump off the side of Thunder Bluff. I'm like, all right, I'll slow fall myself. And I fall to my death. I noticed that the NPC I had targeted last had a nice slow fall buff. On my
Oh no! You slow fall the
So-
NPC. Yeah.
Yo. So
Yeah.
from then on, I made a macro for my slow fall. It says
Target self.
at self. Yeah,
Right.
exactly. I'm never doing that shit again. So dumb. I was like, what the fuck? I hit it.
Yeah, I've made the jump a couple of times. Then it's like reagent not available. Oh, at least I can blink.
Yeah. Yeah, at least Mage has 2 backup options.
Right.
Ice block and blink. So that's nice.
I hear the.
Oh, I was gonna say too.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say in retail, I used to be able to run a script to see my movement speed, but I guess that's not in the cards for the classic client. But they do have an add-on called Monkey Speed, and you have to calibrate it at first, I think. But it'll show you what movement speed you're moving at, so you could see about that swimming thing.
Okay. Yeah, we want to see if there are a bunch of liars on the website and the forums because they say that the turtle mount has swim speed, but I don't believe
Well,
it
I
till
know
I see it.
in retail, there was at least for a while there was 2 turtle mounts, and one was like the riding turtle. I think you'd maybe get from the TCG or something like that, and then the other was a sea turtle that you'd get from maybe a fishing competition or
I think
Calawac
it was the
representation or
fishing
something.
competition. Yeah, it was the fishing competition.
And I think that sea turtle did have swim speed on it. I don't know if the riding turtle did, but this mount resembles the riding turtle. But I could
Right.
imagine it would have swim speed too. But yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't installed the monkey speed myself, but I saw it the other day. I was gonna tell you too, like, yeah, I took a few notes. I didn't want to like waste stream time going over them and stuff.
Oh, we're not. We're just killing mobs. We got plenty of time.
I'll tell you, this one is that slow and steady mode.
Mm-hmm.
You were looking at on the challenges where you get like
Yeah.
half the XP off of mobs.
Yeah. What's
So
the deal
every
with that
10
one?
levels, every 10 levels, I guess you get rewards, and they're mainly like a 10 slot bag and some cosmetic toy thing or whatever. But at level
okay.
60, on slow and steady, it'll give you 200 of the donation points, so you could actually buy stuff out of that donation shop
Ooh.
for free, technically. And then that's
Okay.
another thing I was looking at. What is in that gameplay tab of the donation shop? And one of them is a Goblin mind washing machine, and that lets you dual spec basically. I think it lets you store up to 4 different specs.
Ooh.
It's the Goblin brainwashing machine. You still have to pay the respec cost.
Oh.
So you
But,
still pay the gold for respecing.
Anyway, I guess that's on the gameplay tab for the donation thing, but it's also available outside of the Stranglethorn Vale arena for 350 gold in game, so you can straight up buy it without having to use cash money, right?
Right on. Yeah. I actually need to I think I just got I just checked it like I'm still behind on a bunch of stuff because I just got the internet back. But I signed up for the Turtle WoW creator program. So I think I need to make a couple adjustments to my videos and like do hashtag TWow or something like that. So my videos say that it's Turtle WoW, but then I think I can post those on. They have a separate Discord server for creators, and I'm going to start posting some of the stuff. In fact, I'm just going to make sure all the videos are updated correctly, and then I'll just post all the stuff that I've been doing there. And I'm sure like the shorts and stuff are funny. Got the streams, and I know once I start making the tutorial videos, those will probably be really popular, especially with the people who haven't played WoW before at all, and who probably don't come from a video game background like I do. I was telling people earlier, like I take it for granted that like one of the first things I did in World of Warcraft was like change A and D to strafe instead of turn. Most people don't know how. Most people don't play first-person shooters, and they don't know how to do that. You know what I mean?
Fucking keyboard turners.
Fucking keyboard turners.
They don't realize the advantages and disadvantages.
Right, exactly. So I'm basically make some very, very basic videos pointing out a bunch of that stuff and how to set up hotkeys and why you should have these as hotkeys because this is the natural typing position on a QWERTY keyboard. Blah 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 blah. But
That's a good idea, man. I mean, I've already looked at a few months and years old Turtle WoW videos, just kind of researching a few things here and there when I'm like bored and just have my phone on me. So like,
right.
I think it's kind of evergreen content in a way.
Yeah.
Like years from now, someone could be looking up some Turtle WoW stuff and bump into one of your videos and shit like that.
Yeah. Oops.
All right, here's another one. I don't know what add-on it is. I think you have it too, but if you hold Control and Shift, it'll pull up a grid on your screen.
Yes. I don't know what add-on that is. Yeah, I have no idea what that, and I don't know what I would use it for. Maybe to just make sure things are set.
You can, yeah, that's how you drag your stuff around.
Make sure it's like, yeah, because I'm looking at it now. Like I need to move the. Oh my God! Just die already. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I didn't know I didn't know I had that grid, but I got an add-on for a grid just to make my UI symmetrical and shit. The one I got is called Better Align. What's cool about that is you can like click the horizontal or vertical center line and drag it out and it'll mirror it. So what you can end up doing, I can show you a screenshot later, but basically you can like make an exact rectangle shape of like your UI element you want and it'll give you the flip mirror image, like exact, like if you wanted perfect symmetry. It's cool.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. I just made it. Let me lock that back there. No, that's going to come in handy when I overhaul and do a fully custom UI.
Just from doing it myself, I have a lot of like advice and tips if you want later on for sure.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some images and get them the right size and then import them and all that stuff, but it should look fucking badass when it's done.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't tell you this. The other day I had Bob help me write an add-on.
No way.
It was crazy. It was all like, do you want me to put that in a zip file for you? And I was like, okay. It was just an add-on to add like I have like on my old UI I have like a semi-transparent black border on the bottom.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I'll just try to see if it can make that as an add-on, and it totally does, and it worked. It took a little bit of messing with, but yeah, I was like, that is so cool. And it gave me the zip with a name of like custom bottom bar, and it was just like exactly what I wanted. It was as if I downloaded it from like someone's Git, you know? Okay,
well that's good to know. That means if there's any gaps or anything, I can probably get Bob to help me with it.
Yeah, or you could maybe have Bob like look at the LUA file and figure out how to make a change if you're trying to tweak something that's
right.
Like I don't know, it's pretty neat though. I didn't think it would go that far. That it would actually even package it for me as though I'd gotten it from like Curse or something.
Well, that's also good because then like I can make a custom UI and people like, oh my god, that's really cool. How'd you do that? Like, well, here's the tutorial video for how I did that. But if you don't care, like, here's where you can download it.
Yeah, you could offer your own if you make anything custom.
Right.
For sure. Yeah, pretty neat though. I've like done a small amount of programming on like Texas Instrument calculators, like StarCraft map editor triggers, like hardly anything because I've had no practical application to put programming to work for myself, you know. I don't know. Right. But I think add-ons are neat, so I'd like to learn like how the LUA scripting goes and shit someday maybe. I don't know. It's only useful for WoW for me, but I'm sure it translates to other things. I'm pretty sure
you should
LUAs are used in a lot of places.
Definitely ask Bob what else it would be utilized for.
Yeah, I would like to look at like at least a few like learning beginner videos just to kind of look through my add-ons and see exactly what's going on because I can modify stuff.
Right.
I can already kind of modify stuff. And I don't really know anything about the language. But it's kind of fun.
No, I like making custom stuff like that.
All All right, I'll mention another thing on my I wrote down.
Yeah, what's up?
I think we have the same headset. Actually, it was the Audio Technica. It's like AH-M50X or some crap. It looks the same. It's a very popular headphones. But anyway, I bought replacement ear pads for mine instead of being like that pleather, fake leather type of crap. They're
Yeah.
velour. So I noticed you were like kind of
I
adding
have
a buffer there on your
I
headphones.
I've
maybe.
yeah, I'm doing like I'll have to look into that because the reason I'm adding the buffer is like if I wear them for so long, like the cloth stuff irritates my ear like on the side, and like it'll get all like rubbed like abrasion on it basically, and the skin will be raw, and then like. Yeah, and then like I have to like if I just wear the headset wrong, I don't know if I'm wearing the headset wrong or something. But yeah,
Put it on your ears, right? I mean, it looks right to me.
Right. You didn't think you could do it, but then you did.
Impress me. Wear them wrong. If you want, I can link you later the ones I got, but they were like $20, so it's a little more expensive. But they're so easy to install and like
Right
it
on.
changed because I figured maybe you had that pleathery kind of default
Yeah.
earphone material, and
It
like
does
when
have that
gets
on
sweaty,
there.
it gets a bit like slippery and stuff.
Yeah.
When you're in a hot climate, so maybe you'd like the velour ones a little better.
Oh yeah, I'll give it a
Maybe.
shot.
At least add them to the wish list or something.
Right.
And as an idea for later.
Yeah, I need to do that. I gotta set up tomorrow I gotta set up a bunch of things. I gotta apply to the YouTube partner program that I finally qualify for. I think I do anyway. I gotta put in the application and then they gotta approve it. I was gonna do that. That was the other thing that was super frustrating about the internet going out. It's like I finally qualify and now I can't even fill out the fucking application. I was so pissed. I was so pissed.
You seemed in good spirits in your little update video, though.
Yeah, I was staying busy. I worked I worked at a internet service provider. I started out on technical support, and then I moved over to network operations. But yeah, it never ceased to amaze me how angry some people would get when like their internet and TV would go down. It's just like, I guess it's the first time they're alone with their own thoughts, and they don't like what they hear. Right? It's like, oh
Me
god,
neither.
I'm not.
We're probably advantaged from growing up without the internet for a while.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like, oh, silence. I was definitely enjoying it, and I got a ton of stuff done around the house that I'd been putting off because I've been grinding out in WoW. So it all worked out.
Yeah, you turned your lemons into lemonade.
What's the name of that other server that's not doing too good right now? The one that just came out? Epic. Oh yeah.
Oh, Epoch.
Oh, yeah,
Epoch.
Project Epoch or something like that. I think they're just having technical difficulties from what I was seeing, like queues, and then it was crashing or logging people out, disconnecting them, type of stuff. I don't know. What about it?
If you read guild chat, I was just taught, like, somebody was like, why are there so many people creating accounts here on Turtle WoW? And I'm like, well, Epoch isn't doing too good right now, so people, they hype, like, Epoch was all hyped up, everybody was like excited for it, and I get it, like, I understand, but this is why I don't get hyped for new servers, is because, you know, they probably didn't probably didn't expect as many people to, I don't know, like we talked about, they're having server issues, disconnect issues, stability issues, and that's just expected, especially when a new private server starts off. So like, I always, you know, wait. When I found out one of the other selling points for joining TWoW is that this place had been up and running for since 2018, right? So they've already worked out a lot of those issues. just from experience. I mean, if it's like a new team running the servers, there's just, you don't know what you don't know, basically.
Yeah, I think those Epoch people are it's just their first time running a private server. Right? So.
Yeah. I mean, they got the thing up and running. It's working, sort of. Oh, I should have feared that. I should have feared that heal as an interrupt. Oh well.
I know I used to always never want to touch anything that wasn't retail because I was always worried all my hard work would poof overnight. So like something like TWoW where they've been established for a while kind of makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah.
And it's not the days of nostalgia where it's like extra cowboy. Now it's kind of they've gotten used to the ecosystem maybe. And it does say on the launch or the login screen, it's all like inspired by World of Warcraft or whatever it says. An original story inspired something like that.
Right. And then the other thing you got to worry about is there's, a lot of honeypots out there. Like they're praying that you sign up with your primary email address and you use the exact same password. And then, because there's people that do that. There's people that sign in with the same they got an email address and a password on it, and they sign up for that email address and they use the same password for that email account. That's why data breaches are even a thing. That's why.
You're wrong.
That's like if everybody just used different passwords for each different account, data breaches wouldn't be a fucking problem.
Right. It'd be contained. They'd be
right.
Contained. So, unless they got like one of those password manager passwords, then you might be
right.
My password is all uppercase I's and lowercase L's.
Mine's Hunter too. But when I said that though, you just heard asterisks.
I did, yeah. That's weird.
Get them greens, Vor. Okay. Uh-oh. It's the bare necessities.
The G Iron Fur Bear. Whatever thing I have for my bars abbreviates some things. So we'll abbreviate names.
Okay. That's like the third green in as many minutes. Not that I'm complaining. You level up that enchanting. Well, we need one more alpha, 3 more reavers.
I want that reaver, but he's in the middle of that pack, and I don't want to fuck with the whole thing. There's 2 mystics in it.
No.
There we go. Here's a guy.
Yesterday I went and learned survival, so now I can make my own tents. That's pretty sweet.
There you go. Yeah, I can make my own tents, but I just keep forgetting to buy where to buy those ropes from. Oh, I finally figured out where to do it. There's a vendor in Stormwind that sells them, but like
any trade skill vendor should sell them.
Okay, that's even better. Knowing now I know, and knowing's half the battle. Most of the time, though, like I tell everybody, like 99.97% of the time, there's a tent out in front of Stormwind. You should be okay. But there's that one time where there was one time I ran out there and it wasn't, and that's where I used my first tent. I gave back to the community. I felt very useful that day. Several people thanked me. Because there were a bunch of people under one tent and the tent disappeared. And I was like, okay.
You see everybody kind of have a little panic attack, and they're like,
"Oh no!
I don't know what's."
Well, only the people that were actually not AFK, and there was like maybe 10 people moved over, and the rest of them were still sitting there. And it was far enough away where they weren't getting the rested XP. I was like, I wonder how long it's going to take for everybody to migrate over to the other tent.
It seems like triple tent you can do.
Brainy
So
XY.
You can speed up the tent for yourself and everyone around, even if there already is 1 or 2 tents.
I think it was Zachary Vor was telling me there was like kind of like a bug where like all three of those tents would stack on top of each other and you'd get like a full rested XP bar in no time.
Oh yeah, they had that tent bug, yeah, where it was like multiple tents were giving exponential. Yeah, so
Fucking great. Here we go. Okay, Reavers. That's an alpha.
well, I swear I moused over that guy and he was these fucking mystics just all over the goddamn place. Really in the fucking way. There's a Reaver over there. I see him.
The Fell Reaver.
Of course, this asshole behind, obviously, is like, oh, now I'm close enough. You say I wasn't close enough when you walked by, but now... Fucking jackass.
I like when I'm about to
Oh,
walk.
good, someone's hitting him.
I'm
Beautiful.
about to walk like too close to a mob, and I try to blink past instead. Sometimes it works.
It does. It does sometimes.
I was like, I was really fast. You can see shit. Yeah, this whole experience so far has been really impressive, though. To me, just how much effort and care they've put into it, and how nice the game was to begin with.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna work on tomorrow after I get my other stuff done. I got that script written up to kind of introduce people to Turtle WoW. And I'm basically gonna kind of talk about all that stuff. So,
Yeah, I'd look into what's in that gameplay tab of the donation part, though, if you want to cover that, because that's, I think, some people's hesitation. They're like, is it pay to win? Which it's
oh
not,
well, no, that's a good point. I should make sure that I mention that.
I've heard it's pay to advance and pay to convenience at most,
Yeah.
which I would agree with that.
Where is my?
I'm going to the other side of this tree here.
Let me add a note. Make sure to mention that they do take donations, but it's not pay to win. It is pay to advance, and or pay for convenience, but not.
Pay for convenience sounds better, because pay to advance still sounds like you're getting ahead when all you can really do is sell stuff a little faster, put
Pay
stuff
for
on the auction
convenience,
house a
but
little
not pay
easier.
to
The main
win.
thing is the bag, the 36 slot and 24 slot bag you could buy. So that's like a level 1 to have that much bag space it's slightly power tilting. I don't know. It's not bad.
At level 1, you don't need that much backspace.
Yeah, you don't, because it's all worth copper anyway. Have to craft.
Yeah,
it,
what are
grind
you
it
doing?
deep.
You know, like you're not spending that much time away from a place where there's a vendor. You know,
Yeah, and
Yeah, that's
all
what
the
I
other
tell-
stuff is
I tell people
definitely
about the
convenient.
rested XP. Like, you don't even worry about getting the rested XP until you're like level fucking 16 or something.
It's
You
kind of
just-
nice
you
to be
just
able to
go
just
through
log
them
out
so
anywhere,
fast.
not be like, I have to get to an inn.
Yeah. I'm still doing that by habit. I just realized.
Well, it's nice because it instant logs you out instead of the countdown, but you don't need that rest of XP from it because the tents
Right.
are so much better.
Oh, the wolves.
Yeah, and it's really neat. I didn't realize that some of the things in this are just straight up finished out ideas that Blizzard left half done or abandoned.
Yeah, some of the stuff that they worked on, like the files were still in the game code. They just like weren't even enabled. So,
I
go up here and get the mallet.
One of those places is like Crypt of Karazhan or something, and TWoW made
Yeah.
a thing, and then later on Blizzard made a finished Cryptocarazans as well, I think, for retail. I was reading. I don't know. I haven't played retail, but I wonder how they differ. I bet theirs is cheating.
Right.
Soulless cash grab style. You know how they do.
Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. Like, it behooves of this server to like come down hard on the gold farmers, but for retail WoW, there's actually a financial incentive to not do anything about the gold farmers, because those guys have to have accounts too. So
Yeah,
they're
this is-
getting.
This is, I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
I was
That's
gonna
okay.
say, this is very much like the launch experience of Classic, where GMs would actually step in and like keep things kind of fair and nice for everybody.
Yeah. Okay, we got the mongrels, provisions, feeding the younglings, hippogriff meat.
Yeah,
Grim
they're all
mallet.
hanging out together.
Oh,
we're here to
there's the
get the mallet.
grim mallet. I gotcha.
Yeah.
You know, one thing Classic does that I kind of forgot is it'll give you a quest item, and then when you do the quest, it doesn't junk the quest item. So I just have like a bunch of stupid quest items in my bag. I'm like, can I throw this out yet? Can I throw that out yet?
Yeah, or if you, damn it. Oh my gosh, where did this other one come from? I didn't even realize we picked up the second.
No,
ranger.
that's my
Never mind,
fault.
never mind.
That's my fault. Mistakes were made.
That's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Did you turn off your nameplates next?
I think I did.
Yeah, just V.
Accidentally.
I think we'll do. Yeah.
Is it just V? No, it's Control V for me.
Yeah, one of them toggles
Well,
all
V
nameplates.
toggles enemy plates. Yeah, Control V should toggle all plates.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, Control V is all plates.
Got it.
oh, your PvP short with dude, I saw a part where you were saying that you were cut off his level, but you can see it on the nameplate.
Oh, you can? Okay, good.
Yeah,
Good,
it says
good.
45 or whatever he was.
Okay.
on it.
That's good. I was worried that I had cut the level off, and then people would be in the comments like, "Are you sure it's a level?" Because like I really did stomp that guy into the ground, and some people would be like, I don't know, probably thinking that that I'm making shit up or something to make myself look good.
Trying to pull a fast one.
I guess.
These people think that Nexius, greatest mage ever,
I don't know about that.
needs to lie
but-
to make himself look good.
Well,
They're
if
fools.
if this Shadow Priest turns out half as good as I think he's going to, we'll get some amazing footage that way too. Like there's just between the fear
Playing right
and
now?
the
You wanna get some
dots and
footage?
healing. Not till we hit 60. Not until we hit 60. I'm talking about PvP footage.
I know. I was
I'm
referencing
sorry.
that Counter Strike guy. Sorry.
Oh,
you remember
I'm
that
sorry.
guy from Counter Strike? He's like, headshot.
Yes. What's his name? Something Jim.
Headshot.
It was like something
Serious
Jim or something.
Ponage or something.
Serious Ponage. That was like the original,
So cool.
the original gamer internet skit
Oh my god.
people. Yeah.
And I
Classic.
played Counter Strike at the time. I was like, yeah, this guy's so cool. Ah,
Almost.
Bullshit.
My old friend, he used to be one of his favorite internet memes.
You run faster with a knife. Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that.
That's true.
He's out jogging with this fucking knife. Oh my gosh.
The worst thing to ever happen in gaming was for it to go mainstream.
Amen. I used to get picked
Yeah.
up this crap.
I
Not
could,
a lot, but
I could probably go back to everybody just thinking I was a big nerd.
Yes, please.
Like, yeah, just maybe don't talk to me. Yeah, whoops. Turns out I don't like talking to people. All right, this guy in here has got no inside of this little yurt.
Okay.
Oh yeah, actually, probably should man up before we do this. It's a good idea.
Yeah, I got to. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't forget about my inner fire. That spell power buff is too good. Okay. Here goes.
Sucker.
I think I was watching one guy's UI and it had a big shiny icon on his screen for like a buff he had. It's like, oh man, you're doing it wrong. You need the big shiny icon to say you don't have the buff. So then when you put the buff on, it goes the fuck away. It's like you're bugging yourself in the wrong manner.
That makes sense. That's actually how
don't know.
That's how I look to see if I'm buffed. It's like, do I have 5 buffs in the top right hand corner? No, I'm missing something. Okay.
Yeah, I used to just use a weak aura and it just show a giant like arcane intellect symbol and a giant like molten armor symbol or whatever if I didn't have it. So I just remember to put it on and then it goes away. Weak auras is like the most powerful freaking add-on though. I spent so much time tweaking stuff in that. It's cool though. I'm glad it's not a part of the classic because that's it's too much.
Spend too much time.
I'm looking forward to the next few retail patches because they're supposed to be trying to weed out a lot of the weak aura shit.
Are you still playing retail?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Not raiding right now, but I'll be going back in this next season.
Yeah, I quit in Legion and then I bought Dragonflight. I didn't touch it. I logged in,
Oh, wow.
I set my UI up a little bit, and I was like, I'm good. Kind of a waste of money, but whatever.
Dragonflight was fun. The War Within was fun, but they're still sticking to the whole thing. Like, you have a big bad for the expansion, and then you beat the big bad, and then the end expansion, like the epilogue / prologue for the next expansion or the next season is always like, oh, we were enemies, but now we should be friends. And it, like, and then
But
next.
but 4 they have
expansion-
a winning formula. Why deviate from the
Right.
formula?
right. Like,
We got to play it safe.
come on.
There's a lot of people out there that
like,
don't like things that are different.
Well, like even like this last one, the Scarlet Crusade. I think they call themselves something else now, but there's an even more zealotous branch of the Scarlet Crusade that's still around, and they're the ones like trying to go against somebody. I don't remember. They're like, no, we gotta, for the humans and all this shit.
Right.
And the guy who like steps in and stops our latest big bad boss lady, strong female empowerment.
Boss babe.
Yeah, our latest Mary Sue.
Right.
She is gonna kill the leader of this new branch of the Scarlet Crusade, and what's his name? This guy who steps in is like leader of the League of Arathor or something like that. Some super duper. They're like the guys who went through the portal to the Burning Crusade first.
Okay, yeah.
And then they got stuck over there. So when in the Burning Crusade, when you go over there and there's already like there's Hellfire ramparts and shit,
Right,
they're the
right,
ones
right.
who are holding that. They've been there holding that the entire time.
Right.
I'm trying to get up here, but I think I've missed the entrance. But it's not here.
Maybe we need to go.
But
well,
he's the
I'm
one.
going around.
Yeah, I think maybe it's this way. He's the one who stops her from doing it. And it's like if anybody was going to be like, yeah, go for it, it would have been him.
Right.
It's like, we don't have time to fuck around. Like,
So
we've already gotten past all this, xenophobic
so the plot
shit.
so the plot doesn't even make any sense. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, so
It's completely out of
and,
character.
So it was like, and that's the thing that other people pointed out. It wasn't even a thing I
Right.
noticed. I wasn't like, I didn't even remember the guy. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's kind of weak. So, but now, like in this latest expansion, like we've been fighting this lady named Zalatath, who's been stuck in this dagger for the longest time, but she got out sometime before Dragonflight, and in Dragonflight she was using the dragon soul, which is the thing that the dragons made a long time ago to stop basically chaos. It was basically
Right.
like Greek mythology,
Right.
the gods, Chaos's family rebelled against him and shit.
Okay.
Oh, here's that
But
robot.
yeah, this is the thing that I was getting to.
The escort.
Escort to the dock. I wish it would tell me how
See,
much
we don't-
experience I get. I'm just gonna leave this here. We don't have to escort him.
Yeah, we
let's
don't
let's
have to
go
do
turn
this.
in the other quests.
Oops, I
Warbearer
fucking
started.
pushed yes,
I'm
but we're just
hit-
gonna keep
all right.
running.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Hit yes. Let's just do it.
You're doing a good job, Vor. I'll be right back. Doing a great job. I see you protecting that chicken over there.
I'm doing it.
And got that double shadow word paint on him. Or he had. There we go. Oh no, Vor, no!
I really feel like you were over there mining stuff. And you were- Get him, chicken. It's good that the chicken takes the first few hits.
Yes.
Whatever abilities that they have, whatever stun stuff they can use on him. Good job, chicken.
I think I can craft one of those battle chickens for engineering.
Cool.
Do you know about that gardening profession? Like, does it give you herbs or something?
Zek knows about it. There's like, you have to find the seeds out in the wild, and then, where's the chicken going? Chicken.
You gotta. I think you have to let it. Like the chicken has to aggro. I think that's a thing with escort quests on Turtle
Oh,
Rock.
okay.
Like you've gotta, when you're doing the escort quest, you gotta let the escort aggro the thing,
Okay.
or it'll be weird.
Yeah, you probably Zek isn't gonna be on today, but he's gonna be on tomorrow. You probably want to ask him because I know he's done it. But something about like you got to get the seeds and then you put them in a planter.
Like, I'm familiar with the farm in Miss Pandaria, like, but I don't know. I was thinking about maybe dropping my enchanting because I haven't leveled it any, and taking up herbalism, but I don't know if I want to do that if people are just farming gardens a bunch or something.
No, I think so.
I
Herbalism.
don't think it's. I'm pretty sure it doesn't give you herbs.
Right. Herbalism is good. So is alchemy because even the elixirs, they work like flasks. So you can drink an elixir and then if you die, you still have the elixir on you. So that's like a huge buff. Yeah.
That's what a great idea.
Yeah, and then Vor and Zek are both leveling enchanting. So I don't think you would need to level enchanting because I've already sent them all of my greens.
I've just been leveling my tailoring because a lot of that tailoring stuff is like bind on pickup
Right.
that you craft.
And then there's
Not a lot, but some of it.
Yeah, like Vor could get you some of the tailoring stuff because he's leveling tailoring too.
These guys are level
I'm gonna
46.
fear.
They're gonna kill this chicken.
I'm gonna fear.
Yeah, I feared one. They resisted everything else
There
I'm
we
doing,
go.
so you might have to do all the damage.
Save that chicken.
Well, I'm gonna heal the chicken.
You can't.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Let's just run.
All right, fuck it. Okay.
Whatever. We made it out.
We did.
What came first, the robot chicken NPC or the robot chicken TV show?
I always come first. Everybody knows this.
Okay, nice.
Who came first, the chicken or the egg? The rooster.
Obviously.
Obviously, the rooster came first.
All right. The hippogriffs are back that way, and also something else that we gotta get. So.
All right, let me let me set you on follow, and let me check with my roommate and see if he still wants to do the thing at midnight. And if he wants to do the thing at midnight, then I don't want us to get in the middle of something because we only got 20 minutes left. So let me check with him, and then I'll be right back.
Ooh, what thing? We're all excited to know.
Pillow fight. Do you know that Alice in Chains song, Rooster? That's what you made me think of. Or next. I was like, yeah, here comes a rooster. Great band, though.
Alice in Chains. Yeah.
I'm still using white boots because someone in Crossroads was like giving out free minor speed enchants. I was like, oh, I'll take that. And now I can't upgrade them.
Speed is so good.
Yeah, movement speed's like king, especially in Blizzard games. That's how I feel anyway.
Okay. I'm gonna wormhole back to Stormwind for because I gotta go help my roommate with something at midnight. Do you want to take the portal?
Sure.
You want to take? Okay, so let me do the thing. All right, now it only lasts 3 seconds. We learned that the hard way.
I'm
Here
ready.
It comes.
You'll have to get yourself a guild tabard too, so you can teleport to the booty bay.
I need to do
It's
a lot
too
of
cheap
things.
to not
and
get it.
I got to train skills because I'm 42 now, and then there was a bunch of skills I didn't get at 40. So I got a ton of stuff to do. But what I'm gonna do really quick is
I buy and trade.
browse goods. There we go. Let me empty these bags first.
I'll tell you that the guild tabard has got an hour cooldown, and it's entirely separate from the Hearthstone. So it's
That's
not too
good.
bad.
Oh, that'll be a big help, especially since I'm
Yeah,
not a mage.
Apparently, it goes to Guild HQ, which I guess ours is set to Booty Bay, which is probably a good spot for it.
It is a good spot. It's because I can
That's where
go
all the
there
booty is.
and then hop on the boat and then be right there at Ratchet. So that's super helpful. That's all food. I'm gonna hang on to all that. That's a quest item.
I splurged on a 14 slot bag the last time I was in town. I was like, this will be worth it.
Oh, right on.
And it is.
Did I send you a 14 slot bag yet?
No.
Okay, let me send you one because I sent Laxness one. He joined up, and I was like, "Sure, here's something to help with the leveling." And I'm just paying it.
But
Oh, I'm paying it forward because when I joined, somebody got me a couple of bags. So
I am working on tailoring too. So I mean, obviously Vor's tailor, but you know, you'll have multiple bag resources soon.
Bag search. Oh, that's right. Traveler's backpack. There we go.
Man, his skills are
We'll see to that one.
spendy though. It's gonna be tricky to get myself some riding, but I'm just gonna farm for a while when I get close.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll work out. In classic, or in vanilla, I should say, I don't think I ever was able to afford epic riding until TBC came out, but I did get myself the normal riding at least.
There we go.
That's so brutal in Warsong Gulch. Everyone just dash across the lane. I'm like, I'm slow. Wait
Right.
for me. I'm slow and poor.
Slow and poor. Tender wolf meat. I'm gonna hang on to that.
I'm glad you got your internet back.
Oh
good stuff.
yeah, I was getting ticked. I was like, damn, everything I do is online, and I was really trying to make the most of it. Like, I didn't want to be one of those people that spurg out just because the internet's down. So I did a ton of stuff. I kept busy.
Yeah, it's good to be productive. Plus, it makes when you are able to sit down and relax and game for a sec, like it makes it feel like you don't feel as uneasy because you know you got a bunch of stuff accomplished. At least that's how I feel.
No, that's
I
definitely
usually-
a thing. I caught up on a couple of things I was putting off because I'd been grinding out in WoW too much. So it was to restore balance to the Force.
There you go. You were the chosen. How's that go? You were supposed to be.
You were the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the Force, not destroy it. What kind of nerd are you? Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, well, listen, I posit that he in fact did bring balance to the Force because
totally
the
did.
entire time you see nothing but good Jedi, right? Just good
Right.
Jedi here and good
Good
Jedi
Jedi
there. Do you see
there,
any
right.
bad guys? No, there's
No.
like 2 of them, right?
No,
Does that seem
no.
balanced?
No, gotta bring it down. Then there was Obi-Wan and Yoda, and then the Master and the Apprentice. So it seems like balance was indeed brought.
You know, they had all them younglings. That's not fair.
What's not fair is all those younglings standing that close together with those lightsabers. I mean, you mean to tell me there hasn't been at least one accident? Like, you got all these like 5-year-old kids standing next to each other with fucking laser swords. Like, you spread those bitches out a little bit, man.
Spread 'em out.
Come on. Like,
It's over. He had the high ground.
Yeah. All right, this is the I mean, I stand around for about 15 minutes right before I sign off doing this stuff, but I make so much gold in the auction house, it's worth it. And it's Friday. Now is the time to put stuff on the auction house, believe me. The other time to do it is Tuesday night because all the raids do go on Wednesday. So yeah, for like herbalism, if you picked up herbalism, like if you put all your stuff up there on like Tuesday afternoon, especially ingredients needed for flasks and elixirs, they'd fucking sell out because there's so many people that raid on Wednesdays on here. Zach was telling me there was like, I forget what area he was in, but he was like, yeah, there's like 4,000 people in this area getting ready to go raid. So, I mean, that's, you know, you just gotta find what sells. You know, it's typically some sort of ingredient that everybody needs for something.
Yeah. On
Start
retail,
putting that
I
in
was tailoring and alchemy, but I think I just want to level herbalism just to have some way to gather stuff that should guaranteed sell on the AH, and then I can level something else in its place later on.
Yeah, the low stuff will sell good because you'll have people that will power level their alt, so they've got spending money.
Yes.
And they'll just, you know, I'm just gonna level alchemy real quick. Let me buy these things from my alt or whatever. And then the in-game stuff is there's like so many people raiding that it should sell well. Like, I got a couple of items that sell really well in the auction house right now. It's one of the reasons why I always go over to Astanar and mine a bunch of silver, even though it's like the 2, 3, 4. It's like the 5th type of thing you can mine. Actually, no, it's copper, tin, iron, and silver. Yeah, so it's like the 4th tier, but it still sells really well because people need it for certain specialty items and stuff.
Like
Well-
friggin' everything.
Yeah, well, that and leveling. Like, there's a period of time when you're mining where you can only get skill ups off of silver or smelting silver. So I'd imagine half the people get to that point and just like, fuck it, I'll just get the silver off the auction house. That's why it always sells out. Because I know that's what I would have done if I had a buttload of money. Okay. I'm not going to smelt that gold yet. I wonder if I need to see what sells better, gold bars or gold ore.
Be careful of those unfortunate smelting accidents.
That's a good one. I like the Austin Powers reference.
I guess that Happy Gilmore 2 came out on Netflix not too long ago.
Somebody was
That's
telling me
funny.
they saw it. Yeah, oh, it was for it. Yeah.
Is it any good?
But yeah, I thought it was wild. It was funny.
It's the Adam
you know.
Sandler formula. You're gonna go watch an Adam Sandler movie. So as long as you know you're doing that and that's what you're signing up
Get ready.
for, then you're gonna like it. You know,
Yeah.
it's like
I
a
wanna hear
Bruce
it on the
Willis
plane.
movie. Yeah, you gotta go watch a Bruce Willis movie. He's gonna show up. He's gonna, kick some ass and take some damage and make a couple of one-liners, and that's your Bruce Willis
Yippee-ki-yay.
movie. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! All that stuff.
He says boredly. He's like, fucking yippee-ki-yay. Again, guys, how many times are you going to attack Nakatomi Plaza?
Yeah, there's only 3 Die Hard movies in my book, and it's the first 3.
Honestly, if I had directed or written Live Free Die Hard, he would have
Yeah.
went back to Nakatomi Plaza.
That's
It would have
great.
been some kind of like jigsaw type
Right.
puzzle. Someone done kidnapped him, and he was Gruber's one of the twins' brothers or something like that. And he was like, "No, you're going down, McLean."
Right.
He puts him into Nakatomi, and it would be stupid, so dumb. I'd be like, "This is the dumbest movie I've ever seen."
There's an episode of, I'm pretty sure it's Rick and Morty, where it's like, are you trying to do a Die Hard right now?
Yeah, I've seen that one. That's good. Okay, so it looks like I can get 5 more skill ups from that. So I will make 5 more of those, and I will send them all to Nugget because she's a hunter. Actually, I'll see how much they sell for first. Wait, how many do I need? Mithril. High impact mithril slugs. It takes 1 blasting powder, so I need at least 5 more. So let's do heavy blasting powder. Or solid blasting powder, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Create.
So
I also have-
blasting.
Yeah, well, I need to. I realize I also need to level engineering too. I was putting off leveling engineering because it was basically a 225, and I finally got all the way down to Tanaris like the day before the internet went out.
You gotta make those stick goggles.
Right.
Then
Okay.
engineering had like epic goggles.
They do. In fact, engineering's one of the earliest ways you can get a blue headpiece. For like a cloth
It's
headpiece,
cloth?
I think. Yeah, it's cloth.
You have to make me one later. I doubt I could
27.
use much of anything right now, though.
28. Let's make 3 more. Wait, that's heavy. I need solid. Solid blasting power. 1, 2, 3.
And then there's like goblin rocket boots, right? Those were always popular to use.
Yeah, I can't wait to make those. That's why I went goblin engineering. I mean, I'm a priest. I don't need to go gnomish engineering. What do I need a mind control cap for?
Yeah,
Get out of here.
Freeside does that.
And the
Everybody hates
discombobulator.
gnomes on this server, anyways.
Yeah, and the discombobulator array is like a mid-level thing that anybody can get. There we go, 230.
All right, and that's what I thought. So mithril slugs are now green.
It's just a blur in my head of what skills are and aren't in Classic. Like the other day, I'm like, when do I get Ice Barrier? And I look, and it's like the last talent in the Frost Tree. I'm like,
Yeah.
ugh, I'm never getting that.
I am constantly asking. I am constantly asking for clarification about what's what.
It's like the game just like shifted and evolved, and I
Sands.
kept up with it for a long time. So it's hard to keep track of rewinding that, all the changes. But as I play and as I get closer to level cap, I'll easily figure out what is and isn't there compared to my memories.
Okay, 233. Come on, give me one more. Do I got 235? Give me 235. Damn it.
Rosie, 235, 235.
I need to go back to the bank really quick. I got some more mithril in there. I gotta walk that line between leveling engineering and putting stuff up on the auction house. So I'm trying to get another couple of points in engineering, and whatever's left over will go up in the auction house, and then I'll just go farm some more. I'm about to spend on my gold anyway. I gotta train basically worth 4 levels worth of stuff.
For the first time, I left something untrained. I was trying to get them all as I went along, but it's just getting too spendy. And it's
Yeah.
like Frost Ward. I'm like, ah,
Yeah, fuck
I'll
that.
get that later.
Exactly. You get them all later. I left a couple. I took all the shadow ones and just fucked off. I was just like, when I'm in shadow form, I can only cast stuff when I'm in shadow form anyway, so fuck it. Let's see how much high impact mithril slugs cost. Buyout for 10 silver. I'm just gonna send those to Nugget. It's not worth it. It's just the vendor for
Next,
What?
I'm so dumb.
what's up? What
We
happened?
should be in Gilneas.
Oh, we should? Are we?
Why
Are we?
We are totally the right level for
Oh, okay.
Gilneas. We are
Well, I
not
guess-
wasting our time in stupid Feralis anymore. When you
Okay.
come back, or
Alright.
tomorrow or something, we'll
Yeah,
go straight
Zach-
to Gilneas.
Zach will be around tomorrow too. Did he get any levels while I was out?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna vendor the rest of that.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, I had to hide.
Cars.
I had to hide
Sorry,
my
go
guild
ahead.
chat because they were like looking for more for this run and that run, and it's just making me jealous the whole time because it's like I'm too low level to do these things, but I'd
Yeah.
like to go to all of them.
Safe travel.
Right.
So I just I put it in its own tab and kind of stored it away,
Yeah,
so I wouldn't
it's-
get jealous the whole time.
Yeah, it's a nice big guild, and when you get up to a certain level, you'll be able to get plenty of pickup stuff.
Yeah, it's been nice chat so far. Like someone was asking about some add-on thing yesterday, and I helped them out a little bit, and
Oh,
other
nice.
people chimed in too. That was cool. But then they were like looking for one more and like last call for this and that. And it's like, oh
Right.
man, kept drawing my attention as that because I'm just used to being max level, I guess, when
Yeah,
playing WoW.
I get it.
It was hard to block them out mentally.
Okay, let's put those on the auction house.
So I guess with Ox, there's an Ox revamped, and it looks much nicer, but it's basically the same, I guess. It's also, I think it's on the Turtle WoW add-ons page.
I'll have to
And then they
look.
have,
I do get a little. I guess I realized that Ox wasn't fully updated, so it was giving me a bunch of problems. So my opinion's kind of skewed because of that. So I got to give it some more time now that it's fully up to date.
I haven't installed it myself yet, but the revamps is just like a nicer looking of the same as far as I could tell. But there's that, and then there's like auctioneer or auctionator or something.
Yeah.
There's like there's actually a
Auctionator
couple
is the
places.
normal one. That's the one that was the original, I guess, or the one that was the most popular back in the day.
I think one of them though, it can like I don't know if it's this way for vanilla add-ons we have to choose from, but one of the auction things, it'll like store. You can scan the whole auction house. It'll store the stuff, and then when you're out and about and you loot something, it'll be like, "Hey, this auction's for like 200 gold," and you can be like, "Oh, I better keep this." Like, I would like those.
Like Ox does that anyways.
Okay, cool.
Most auction house things do that. Usually they have like a full, like Auctionator would have a full scan button that you could push, and it would just scan the entire auction house to remember all that shit.
Yeah, I need to get something like that because I feel like some of these like white items I'm getting might actually sell really well, but I'm just vendoring them out of time and
There are there like you'll have to talk to Zek about it, but there's plenty of like white items that people that are actually worth a few thousand gold because of transmog, because people want it really bad for a transmog. So it is a thing. You want to talk to him about it tomorrow. Yeah, I mean stop by tomorrow. He should be online then.
Yeah, I'll try to catch them then. Thanks. Yeah, usually I like to at least read through those lists, and that way if I see something in game, it'll trigger something in my brain that's like, hey, wait a minute, I should check that list.
Right, double check that list, right? Okay, I'm going to turn that into steel. And then I'll play the auction house later. Let me put up the silver ore, because that's a good time for selling right now.
I gotta take my dogs out, so I'm just gonna hop off for the night.
All right.
It was
Take
fun
it easy,
chatting,
man.
though.
Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. I sent you that bag, so it should help you.
Oh, thank you.
Should help you a little. Yeah, I'm just paying it forward. One of the viewers stopped in and donated some bags to me, so I'm just paying it forward. Wiley Fox, if you're watching. Hey, Bruce. I'm sorry, I just looked at chat. Silver.
Anyway, you guys have an excellent night, and I'll catch you
man.
later.
Yeah, take it easy. You too.
Thanks. Peace out.
Okay. Buyout. It's at 59, and somebody's underbidding at 40. So I will still put all of mine up there for auction for my normal price. Okay, that's because that shit bugged out. That shouldn't happen anymore. So there we go, and then put the 55 silver, 5 copper buyout. You ready?
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Okay. Almost done. Let's cancel this. Okay. Heavy stone. What are heavy stones going for? Ooh. 36. So if we put those up at 35. All right. So auctions. Post. Heavy stone. 35 silver, 55 copper. 25 silver, 55 copper.
Well, hey, you can just if you click that whatever listing you want to list yours under, it'll just put it at 1 copper below it.
Oh, interesting.
So if you click that whichever one you want, like it'll to whichever price you're trying to undercut, it should put it on there for 1 copper less.
Oh, I don't think I looked at it long enough.
So that way you don't have to
What is
type it out and
vendor
all that
for?
stuff.
Oh, all right. Here's what I'm talking about. So heavy stone vendors for 12 silver. They've got full stacks up here.
Heavy stone vendors for 3 silver, 20 copper.
3 silver, 20 copper. Okay.
Probably less, because that whole stack is 12 silver. Is what,
Okay.
what the game is telling you. Is they'll buy that stack from you for 12 silver.
All right. So if they'll buy that stack for me from 12 silver, I can just buy this stack for 8 silver, 99 copper, and vendor it and make a profit. Correct?
That's per, well, you got it listed per item. So right click the auction buyout. Right click the column header. Yeah, right click it.
Okay. I don't think it likes me.
Let's
Here. Oh, I need to be in the search thing here. So here's the search. Here's auction buyout. Okay.
Yeah, see that? So that's listed per stack.
Okay.
Because what your post was listing it per item.
Okay.
So it'd be 8 silver times 20 or whatever. So yeah, you weren't about to make a profit on
Okay. I don't like this UI. I'm still trying to get used to it. I'll mess with it for a little bit longer. All right. Well, all right. I promised my roommate I would help him with some stuff, so I'm gonna go do that. And then I will see you folks tomorrow. We're gonna be working on a actually kind of introductory video. Oh my gosh. I'm running away.
Oh, there's a horde in here.
There was a horde, like...
Yeah, he's in the auction
There
house.
we go. He's in the auction house
Chaos!
hurting people. It's great.
Now he's dead.
At least I lived. It's fine. At least I lived. Okay.
Oh, look at all these dead guys. Oh no. These poor fools.
Those foolish fools. Okay, let me put that up there so I remind myself to try to find an offhand for it. Okay, so before I was so rudely interrupted, that's what I love about being at war all the time. It's like, come at me. One of these days when I'm level 60, I'll just turn around and whoop up on you. But when I'm level 42 and you're level 60, I just have to run. Yeah, so tomorrow, I help my roommate with some stuff tonight. Tomorrow I'll start the live stream as soon as possible. I got to do a little bit more cleaning. And then I got some stuff to take care of online. Mainly apply for the YouTube partnership program. And then once that's live, I need to do a little bit of job hunting. So we'll probably check out some tutorial videos or some news or documentaries around gaming or the tech sector in general while I do that, because I can't share my screen because I'm putting up personal information. And then as soon as that's done, I'll work on the Turtle Wow introductory video, record and edit that, which isn't going to be hard. I'm just going to take gameplay from my previous streams and put it in the background, and then I'll put images and screenshots from the web page on top of me narrating stuff. Shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 hours, and then I'll be able to get that video out there, and that'll be like the first one that I post for the Turtle Wow partnership or creator program that they have here, and then we'll go back to leveling in Turtle Wow. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for realizing that we don't have to go back there. This pleases me greatly.
I didn't want to do it. I don't want to go to Feralis.
I don't want to go to Feralis
I don't
either.
like being
it wasn't
there.
nice. It was, yeah, I wasn't having, it's not that I wasn't having a good time with you, but it's just if we can do this Gilneas thing that you and Zek have been talking up since I joined the server, then that's what I want to do. Yeah.
But we've got to remember to go. We at least have to go back to Feralis to turn those quests in that we did complete.
Okay.
At least,
Yeah,
there's
that won't be too bad. That won't be too bad. We'll do that. I think I can still hearth back to Ratchet. Yeah, I can. All right, cool. All right, well, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everything. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. And I'll see all you on the streams tomorrow. Later.
Scars of the past.